with that. Sheer force beam, and you say I might be fire, but I'm as icy as can be, and I'm spitting like a pneumo. What you talking about, cub? From the future, like a Mayan leaves, top horizon 9T. Lando, Genie, NATO, Therian, Cinemaku like the Manadin. Two bands making choice tactics, or other style, you can say that I'm a goddamn Galarian. Yeah, saying true when my band's brewed up a sample. Banerican, Jerry-Ann, sipping on my sand brew. So much dirty Sprite, you can say I'm jams. You'll never get it, cause he never been a good example. Invisible like I'm in, bitch, I never been around like I'm dad, but I'm coming back home, then everyone goes, oh no, dad's home, here comes yet another dono from castles, shifting in the gear like I'm jawball, strong jaw crunch on these motherfuckers looking for a brawl like Declan, better deck all the people that have got me with the claw, we ain't taking any draws like you a winner or a goner, like all the times he'd have lost 2 miles and his daughter, send you to the jungle like I'm General Rusha, just left but we still next up, Crimson out, could trace the way I be hitting you with thunder, Bug's beard swarming you with honey, get your money up, slop chucking cannonballs, murdering your grandson, David, well I guess that he's blessed as a real one. Talk about the grub, bussin', put up to the club, muffin. Who's on a DJ? Spunky. What he gonna do? He done it. Bitch, I'm like Gazer the way I be luckin', but I ain't toasty cause I'm not a dumb shit. Not like Lawrence, I don't be running. Not like Nickel, I don't be spending. Not like Zenith, I'm not complaining. Not like Marissa, I'm not K-fanning. Not like Jason, I don't be gaming. Not like Tasty, wait, I am
Not like Tasty? Not like Tasty? Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Welcome back to Chat Makes a Pokemon Fan Game. Wait, are you Tasty? I think I am. I think I'm pretty much the name Tasty. I don't know whether I'm tasty or not. I mean, I can find out. Honestly, not too bad. It's not too bad. How's everybody doing? Everybody, throw those highs in the chat. What are you tasty? Says Cactus. Your answer? Yeah, I think so. I think I'm pretty tasty. Dad ass joke. Hi, Nickel. Hey, Carlos. Hey, Cactus. Hey, Jams. Hey, Kyogre. Hey, Granola. We got Dragon Among Wolves in the building, and we got 2 Cornman. 2 Cornman. How are you doing? 2 Cornman. Your song, the President Encounter theme, is finally in the game, my guy. And we got Harry TDK in here, possibly Antoine, Funky Monkey, Lynn's Legendary, Trevi K. How's everybody doing? Yo, Marissa K. Hey. Yo, how's everybody doing? Hit him with the A-Drive. Y'all ever watch A-Drive? He's like a huge Shiny Hunter like streamer. He used to stream on Twitch a lot. Forgot to release the President theme. Yeah, it's in the game now, 2 Cornman. The President Encounter theme, one of the best themes in the game, in my opinion. Oh, is everybody here? Nadia. First time in a CMG stream, Nadia. I don't think that's true. I swear I've seen you here before. But welcome. If it is your first time here, then by all means, welcome to Buff Drain Punch. No, we're not buffing Drain Punch. Yo, Yin Yang, how you doing, dude? Hey, special thanks to all the members. As you guys know, if you become a member, or even if you donate, I invest it all back into the channel. I don't invest it back into Pokemon Potassium. But yeah, I invest it all back into the channel, or at least will eventually, because right now I don't have a job, but that's okay. So special thanks to all the members. You guys, I don't love you more than normal fans, of course, but yo, member for 7 months, Zinksock! Zinksock, it's been so long, dude! How are you doing? Unemployed L. I really think you need to nerf Burfly majorly. No. Let's keep Burfly. Keep Burfly. Sticky Web's good, don't get me wrong, but that's about it. That's about it. Zinkzong, everybody throw those chat emojis in chat for Zinkzong. The GOAT, the man, the myth, the legend. Remember, it's for 7 months. It's wild. We need to nerf Phytophage. That's so funny. So, I see. So, we have 1 new person in here, guys. That's Nadia. Nadia, where you at? Where you at, Nadia? Come back. Come back. So, Nadia, to show our appreciation for all new people who come in here for the first time, what we always do for new people, we always offer them a trainer. And since we're making trainers today, Nadia, you have the opportunity to have a trainer inside of the military base, which means you're kind of limited on trainer type, not gonna lie. You're probably a little bit limited, but that's okay. That's okay. Because it's your trainer. So Nadia, you're gonna have a military officer, or you can have a team light member. It's up to you. And you get to choose your Pokemon. If you want to look at the Pokedex, the link is in the Discord. Or like the Pokedex is in the Discord. and you're gonna look for either military-esque Pokemon or Team Light-esque Pokemon. If you want a wild card, by all means. And the level is around 30, so like mid-game, like 35, 40, kind of that area. So yeah, Nadia. Oh, sorry. When you make a trainer, you're gonna make. Oh, there you go. Jams just sent the Pokedex. If you want to look at the Pokedex, it's there. But if you want to make a trainer, Nadia, you have you can choose whether it's male or female. You can choose the name. You can choose what the military or Team Light officer is going to say when the player encounters them, what they're gonna say afterwards. And if you want some context, we're in a prison right now, and Team Light is trying to break their people out, or like one of their members out, which is the rival. And the player is not a part of Team Light or the military, but the player looks like they're a part of Team Light because they're wearing the same colored clothes as Team Light. So that's the context behind it for whether you want to choose a military officer or whether a Team Light member. And then, Nadia, all you're going to do is you're going to DM me on Discord all of this information. If you can't do that, then just send it in chat and we'll start making your trainer. Anyways, guys, that's the only new person, so I only have to do that for one person. But anyways, guys, let's go ahead and look at the stream schedule today. So there's the stream schedule, the flyer. I post these every day. I'll DM you. Sounds good, Nadia. The stream schedule today, this is what we're going to be doing today. So we're going to be doing trainers and indoors, etc. And then around 4 o'clock, we're going to start looking at the prison break. And then at 5:30, I have some cool idea. We'll try Chat Makes a Pokemon YouTube video. So if you guys have any ideas for YouTube video, we'll all just work on creating a video together. If you guys have any cool ideas, throw them my way once we get there. And we can all just have fun. Say Gex. Say Gex. What the hell, James? What the hell? What's okay, Wig? I am new. Yeah, you are new, possibly, Antoine. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. But before we do this, I have some cool stuff. Oh, Simeon just DM'd me. Simeon, pop in the stream. Hope he's in stream. All right. So before we do this, though, I have some cool stuff I want to show you guys that I've been developing off camera. As we know, there's Simeon. Yo, we got Simeon in the building. Everybody say hi to Simeon. The GOAT, man. When do we choose from the graveyard designs? Once we get to making that route, Trevi K. So I'd say maybe next Sunday. Maybe next Sunday or the Sunday after. Not sure. It really just depends. Just depends. However, who knows? We could get to that today. You never know. We could get to that today. So guys, as you can see here, we're in a golfing facility, right? So this is where we're going to be golfing with the president. And I went ahead and made some of these holes, and I want to show them to you guys because I made this last night, and I was like, wow, I feel like I did a pretty good job here. So last night, I made some holes. Firstly, though, give me just a second. I want to make sure the background music is going to the right place so you guys can kind of hear everything. All right, let's see. There you go. Now you guys can hear the right background music. So this music was created by Mario Man. Mario Man is a member in our community. He's been around for a very long time. And he made the golf route theme, which carried over to the golf here theme. But if we see here, I'm going to show you guys how to play golf on these holes. So it's going to say, it's a golf ball. Make a shot. Yes. Focus. Hold the A button. If you let go of the A button, this happens. You lose focus. It resets. So what happens if we hold it all the way? All right, well, let's hold it all the way. We lost focus. You have to hold it. Boom. Let go right when it wants you to. And hold the button that it throws out. However, I just held left there. You're supposed to hold B. So let me hold B this time. Hold the A button. Let go. Hold B. Boom. We hit it. And we make the shot. There's also a way to hit the shot but not make it. For example, hold the A button. Let go. And I'm going to hold A. And look at that. We missed. So I made a bunch of holes. This is the second one here. This one isn't developed. There's one more that's developed that I'll go to. It's actually the hardest one. The stairs don't work yet, so don't mind me. This one, we have to start ricocheting stuff. This one, we ricochet a little bit, you know. Super cool. And then this one, you have to shoot into this hole. And then it goes out here and into the hole. But this one right here is the hardest one. We have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ricochets. And I'll show you guys how to do that right here. So this one's really hard, okay? Yo, Nasty Castles, what's up, bro? We got Castles in the building. All right, let's make a shot, y'all. Focus. Hold the A button. You have to hold this for really long, okay? And also the timing's pretty off. I might not be able to get it. Damn it. You have to hold it for like an obscene amount of time. Ah, I didn't let go in time. I was still holding it. Yo, BN50K, what's up, bro? All right, let's hold the A button. I can do it. Fuck. You get like no time to let go. You have to really focus here. Okay, hold left, left, up, left, down, left, up. There you go, and that's how you make the shot. So you have to hit all those buttons super quickly. The combo goes A, up, B, down. That's the combo there. It's a difficult one. Let's put it that way. But yeah, we made the shot. However, there are some more stuff. There's some more stuff that I've made that I want to show you guys. Most importantly, if we go to Route 28 here. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Who is this man? No, don't unsubscribe. I'll look away for 1 second. Oh no. Oh no. Why did he teleport me? Well, we're talking to jump scare across the map right now. So that's funny. So when you enter Kitten BC for the first time, you actually meet jump scare, which is pretty funky. Alright, anyways, we're in Kitten BC. So, what I really want to show you guys is some of the polishing that I've done on some of these events. So, look, we have Miles here. I'll go ahead and cut the crap, intercept your PML. I think I showed this in the last stream, so we'll go ahead and just, like, skip through this. But there is some, like, actual cool stuff. Fuck, I'm not supposed to go in here yet. Alright, no, that's fine. I can leave. Nice. Alright. I can actually show you guys. Alright, so let's go over here. Do I have a bicycle? That'd be nice right now. Do you have a bicycle? There we go. Where's my bicycle at? There it is. Let's go ahead and use this. Hallelujah. Alright, so if we go over to the Pokemon League, we'll see that at the Pokemon League, there are so many people. Because they're all lined up to watch the Pokeball. As you guys know, the final match of the Pokemon League is about to happen. And look, we got all these cars right here, too, that are just waiting. BN50K. Why is no one speaking? There's a bunch of people chatting BN50K. I just woke up. No worries, Castles. No worries. But look, we got all these cars lined up here. In fact, they're like inside of you. That's not how you park, bro. Yeah, I think everybody knows that. Anyways, we obviously can't enter the Pokemon League because all of these guys are like diehard trying to get into the Pokemon League to watch the Pokeball, right? Well, I'm sure you're wondering, how do we get into the Pokeball? Because we need to watch it. Well, yeah, you go meet James Steele. Most of y'all know that. So let's go back to the Pokephone building where we're actually supposed to be. Let's take a couple detours around some trees. And if we go in here, go up the elevator that's suspiciously green. And now we're here at James Steele. And now James Steele will, yeah. We'll do all the stuff, all the good stuff. I used the fourth dimension for parking too, my bad. The city is so small, Tasty? What is that? What are you talking about, Marissa? Largest city in Pokemon fan game history? Yes! Now we're at the Pokeball, ladies and gentlemen. Look at how many people are here watching the Pokeball. And these are all custom NPC sprites. This guy's very expressive, yes. And look, it's the president of Banerica. So we watched the Pokeball with these guys. I'm just going to speed up through it. It's like a lot of NPCs here. We're with the president of Banerica, right? And the announcer notices us and it's like, oh god, he's the kid that got struck by lightning. I'm not going to read the dialogue because I know a lot of y'all have seen this, but I'm just showing y'all the polishing. I spent a lot of time working on this. And look, he just gave us a capital pass. That's weird. That's not how it's supposed to work. All right. Let's go into our bag and take a look at this capital pass. It's a pass only given to the most exclusive people. It gives anytime access to enter the greenhouse. Yo, we can go to the Capitol building of Banerica, ladies and gentlemen. Also, it is so laggy. It is so laggy. Aren't I meant to get 60 bananas on my first stream? Yes! Someone give BN50K as 60 bananas. Mods. Someone give it to him. So let's go up here real quick, ladies and gentlemen. If we go up here to where the courthouse is, there's some more life that has been added to the courthouse area. So right now there's a bunch of people standing outside the courthouse too. And it's like, so right now Slop, the pirate Slop's trial is going on right now. And all of these people are outside and apparently the courthouse is packed. So they're all outside. And then we got Captain Harrison here too. Slop, what a silly name considering what he's done. Go away, Kay. Seems like Harrison has something against Slop. I'm not a mod account yet. Yeah, I gotta make you a mod at the Cassius. Hold on, give me a second. Also, I wonder if anybody's on Twitch right now. Yo, we are streaming on Twitch if y'all didn't know. We are duo streaming. Yo, Pancakes made it. Let's go. What up, Pancakes? Let's go. All right, we have that capital pass, guys. That means we can enter the greenhouse now. So let's go enter that and see the polishing that's been done to that. So we flash our capital ticket. That means we can go through. Hello, I am here. Hello, HD. Yo, Pancake's the robot? All right, let's zoom through here. Nice. Okay. So now that we're here, there's been some polishing done to this to this area. For the most part, it's still the same. So we can kind of just, you know, speed up through it. It's mainly the same. I really just fixed some dialogue issues. That's all the polishing that I've done to this specifically. I fixed some dialogue issues. Boom. So let's go ahead and get through all this. We're basically just having dinner with the president. We get to meet Lilith, the previous champion of Banerica that just lost. Yo, what is this? The one possibly Antoine in chat is looking kind of sexy, not gonna lie. Yo, live like Loke. Oh. Wait, live like Loke. Are you on Twitch, my guy? Are you just Antoine on Twitch? No, you're not Antoine on Twitch. Maybe you are Antoine. You're just on Twitch, my guy. Y'all, we are live streaming on Twitch. You do not get bananas on Twitch. I don't think so. Here, try it out, Antoine. Try it out. BN50K, I got an ad. Try it out, Antoine. See if it'll let you check your bananas, even though you're in stream chat. Oh, like in Twitch. You might get them. Who knows? It won't. That sucks. I couldn't find it on Twitch. It's that awesome. It's just tyKenter on Twitch. Anyways, let's continue this. So they're telling us about the court trial that's going on tomorrow. Yeah. But now we get to... The president's going to invite us out to play golf. But we're going to go to the court trial first. And then now we get to go to sleep. Look at that. And then this, to Corn Man, is where we finally get to hear the president encounter theme. Yo, Twitch chat. Simeon's in Twitch right now. Oh, you slept in so late. Did you have a long day? Whoa. Yo, Shady Cleric, follow the Twitch. Everybody, go follow the Twitch. Let's get some followers on the Twitch, y'all. That's the link. Go follow. HD's now following. Blue the Cat, on a scale of 21 to 934, what's the tastiest color? The tastiest color, I'd say green, dude. I'd say green is the tastiest color. Yo, Antoine's following too. Did you have a long day? And then the president walks up to us. And we get that president encounter music. And then he's like, there's still that trial that we can play, but we can play some holes at the golfing facility. I didn't know if you would have slept through that, so here I've come to get you out of bed. Simeon, thanks for following the Twitch, my guy. And then he gets to walk out. Tasty is on the side of the military. Blue the Cat followed the Twitch. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, that's just him putting his member out. So now we can walk out of here. Has your stay been a delight? My stay has been a delight. And then now, we're actually here in the greenhouse. Rusia's here for some reason. Rusia's not supposed to be here. I've been a butler for the president. And my, President G Gonan is a delight, and so are his guests. That's awesome. Yo, Porimon Switch, thanks for following the stream. The Twitch. But yeah, we get to enter the greenhouse. And we get to walk around, which I think is pretty cool. Yo, Pick following the Twitch. Let's go, y'all. Everybody following the Twitch. So we can go and walk out the greenhouse now. We're good. So now we go to the court trial, and this is what's really been polished. Yo, Castles, what's good, bro? Hey, Tasty, this is Smarty. Cynthia's Desbians, how you doing? Smarty P, welcome back. It's me, Arthur the Kyogre. I do recommend that you guys hang out in the YouTube, though. Because if you're in the YouTube, that means you get bananas. And we don't know if you get bananas in Twitch chat or not. You might. There's a chance that you might. And Streamlabs just isn't added as a moderator yet. And it might need to be. But as of now, you don't get bananas in Twitch chat. And honestly, we can figure that out if y'all want to. I can add Streamlabs as a moderator and see if it works. But now that we finished all of that, we can actually go in the courthouse now. And now this is when it gets real. A lot of you guys know the dialogue here. So I'm really just here to show y'all what's been changed and all the polishing. What's the purpose of XP? I have no clue. Is XP just a Twitch thing? I have no clue what the XP means. It showed from what I've seen of other streams. All right. So you should be able to. I think I just need to add Streamlabs as an editor. Do you guys want me to add Streamlabs as an editor to see if it works? All right, let's see. Yo, the Thundering. Thanks for following the Twitch, bro. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. Where is the Streamlabs thing? Or just Cloudbot? Where's Cloudbot at? Trying to find Cloudbot here. Here it is. Cloudbot. Oh, it's inactive on Twitch. Don't forget to mod Streamlabs by typing /mod Streamlabs in your chats. Okay. So let's go ahead and activate Cloudbot for Twitch. So now it should be activated for Twitch. And now if I do this, granted moderator privileges to Streamlabs. Now y'all check your bananas in Twitch. Let's see if it works. Yo, let's go. It does. Let's go. Yo, okay. Oh, wait. Twitch is a different bananas. You get different bananas in Twitch. What? Oh, it's because it's different accounts. Yeah, you're using a different account when you're on Twitch. Okay, that makes sense. But guess what? You can log both of your accounts in at the same time. So you can have your YouTube up and your Twitch up. And I think it'll still let you give bananas to your other account. Maybe. Possibly. I'm not sure on that. It could, it couldn't. Pancakes 27. It's a first time chat for Pancakes. All right, it's fine. It's fine. How many people do we have watching the Twitch and the YouTube respectively? I don't know. There's no way I can pull it up to check. Well, actually, I can pull it up on YouTube. Concurrent viewers we have on YouTube. We have 26 people on here. Let's go. 26. Hey, all 26 of you that are hanging out. Let's go. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's get back to this now. Let's get back. So we have some cool, tense music that plays during this now. That's about to start. Cool. It's tense. Oh, objection. With the super effective noise. That's good. That's good. Had to change accounts. Kyogre here. Yo, Danon Nuclear. What's up? Trying to watch on Twitch too, but I just see unexpected error. That's okay, Porimon. That's okay. Yo, Porimon, welcome to the stream, my guy. I haven't said hi to you yet. It's okay. The Twitch is mainly there for people that find me through Twitch. However, you guys don't have to watch on Twitch. There's no benefit to watching on Twitch. In fact, there's probably only a benefit to watching on YouTube. The Twitch is really just there for discovery, so other people can find me and hopefully just come to YouTube. There's 10 people on Twitch. Let's go. It is I lied. YouTube chat is superior. Yeah. I like YouTube Live way better than Twitch, I'm gonna be honest. But we have this tense ass music here, and they're trying to prosecute the rival Thomas. You guys can play through this. I'm not gonna read it all because it's a lot. Yo, Matar Onana. Matar Onana, yo, are you new? Are you new, Matar Onana? Yo, you are new. What's up, Matar? Twitch is very buggy. I agree. Twitch is pretty buggy. Yo, Mayhar, how you doing? Welcome to Chat Makes a Fan Game, dude. We're just showing off some stuff right now, and we'll start making stuff. If you want to make a trainer, since you're new here, you get a free trainer. You can make a trainer for free. You don't have to win a raffle or anything. And you also get 60 bananas to start you out. I heard about you doing this. Wanted to come here. Let's go, Matar. Everybody, give a warm welcome to Matar. And Matar, we just gave you some bananas, my guy. Make sure that you're subscribed, though. Okay, yeah, it did successfully add the bananas. Cool. All right, so we got a witness up on stand right now. I added emotes for this whole thing here, and it gets really intense once the intensity builds up. And we're getting there. I still get my free trainer. That might be true, being 50K. I can probably give it to you. Now we got Joe Watson. May I give you a cold welcome? Objection! The super effective. It's so good. All right, so let's get through this client because things are about to get intense here. All right. Thomas is about to go up. And now things are about to get intense. So Thomas, I'm new too. Keep up the good work. That's not true, Lynn's Legendary, but thank you so much. Member for 6 months, Lynn's. Everybody throw out those chat emojis for Lynn's. Lynn's is such a legendary member, bro. He's been around for years now. Lynn's is the GOAT. Everybody say Lynn's is the GOAT in chat. Lynn's is the GOAT. Lynn's is the GOAT. Lynn's, we love you, bro. AJ, what's up, dude? I haven't said hi to you yet. All right. So Thomas is trying to defend himself. But what's about to happen here is great. Thomas, you say that you went to Kent, BC from Lazulite, correct? Yes, wait, no. That's not true. He lied. Yes. So Team Light's old headquarters was found near Lazulite Town. So did you travel with Team Light from Lazulite to Port Bueno? Where's Team Light's new base located? Route, objection! These questions have nothing to do with the charges my client is facing. Well, the whereabouts of Team Light's base is sure to only be known by members of Team Light, correct? And the judge allows it! Oh no! I heard that Lazulite Town and planned on heading there after my trip to Kent, BC. The truth is, I'm against Team Light. Their ideologies are extreme and radical. In fact, when the Team Light goons were trying to recruit me, they told me where their base is located. They told me to come with them north of Kitten, BC to their base on Route 18. He snitched! He snitched, ladies and gentlemen! Everybody gasps! That's an interesting take. Well, Thomas, what happened after your arrest? I already know you have footage of everything. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he snitched! How do you find Thomas? Your Honor, we find Thomas not guilty of domestic terrorism, conspiring against the government, treason, and Grand Theft Auto. But we find Thomas guilty of destruction of property, assaulting an officer, and resisting arrest. Thomas, I sentence you to 3 years in Kitten, BC detention center at the Middle Branches military base. From there, you will be on your best behavior. You'll also be charged $100,000. Court is dismissed, ladies and gentlemen. That's the court events. And then now President G. Golden's like, hey, come golf with me. Come golf. It'd be fun. We just watched our rival go to jail, and the president wants to play golf with us. If we walk back in, there's nothing going on in here. Boom. Golf sounds fun. I pinned Castle's message. Castles, you gotta chat again real quick so I can mod you. I did not mean to pin your message. I meant to mod you. I don't know what I was thinking. Tasty, this isn't the lawyer I made. It should have been. Should have been. All right. Now we're on to good shit. Wait, why are we down here? Since when did we get down here? It sent us out the wrong door. That's so funny. So now the next big thing that we're dealing with is the prison break. Yes, I'm clipping. I have debug mode. I can freely clip through whatever I want. So we started developing some of the prison break in the last stream. We gotta start developing more of it. So what I'm gonna do, I really shouldn't. Parking in Pokemon? Yes, Matar. There's actually a whole moving car system. It's just too laggy, so this version of the map doesn't have it, and I don't know if we're gonna include it in the final. I really want to though, because it's super cool. The big moving car system's great. Tasty, I just had the greatest idea. What's your idea? So let's go ahead and save here. Actually, I'm gonna reopen the game and save just so it keeps all of our switches from before. And then this is where we're gonna be able to make some trainers, y'all. This is when we can finally make some trainers. Because now we're gonna be involved in the prison break. So let's just go ahead and say, okay, it's fine. No, I don't want to make a shot. And then let's teleport just to Kenton, BC, I guess. You can just teleport me anywhere in Kenton, that's fine. Thank you. And then let this jump scare event finish. That's fine. I don't actually really care too much. Yeah. If someone tries to walk through wall hack, we send them to the back rooms. That'd be a fun anti-cheat being 50k. That'd be really fun. Alright. You have custom-made Pokemon balls? What does that mean? What does custom-made Pokemon balls mean? Yo, Gazer's following the Twitch. Let's go. Thank you, Gazer. What do you mean, James? Like, do we have custom Pokeballs? We can make them. We don't currently have them, but we can make custom Pokeballs. That is possible. I think it'd be cool to have a military Pokeball. That'd be super cool. All right, we got to save here because we need to make sure that this prison break event is working the way it's supposed to. So to start the prison break event, we have to turn on the switch that's supposed to start the prison break event. So I imagine it's called prison break. That switch right there. God damn it. I fucking moved past it. Prison break. This right here needs to be turned on, and I'm pretty sure that starts everything. Or prison break on. I'm gonna do prison break on. Let's just do prison break and see what happens. Okay, nothing appears, so I think it's prison break on. I think that's what we're looking for. All right. Prison break on. I gotta turn that switch on. All right. Prison break on. There we go. All right, now this is working the way it's supposed to be. These guys are sitting right here. Let's go ahead and save the game now. Will the Pirates have net balls? We could have a pirate ball too. That'd be super cool. All right. And when we talk to these guys, hey, isn't that a team light grunt? Put your hands up. And then we battle. Trying a 1v1 battle? Opposing trainers who has no battle or position for their Pokemon. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I mean, let's see. Let's see. Game crashed. Game crashed. Turn back on the background music, though. There we go. Background music back on. I don't know why the game crashed there. Yeah. I'll have to figure that out real quick. So let's see. On this event here. Oh, it's because it doesn't turn double battle on. It's supposed to, like, basically say, like, I need to warn the system, hey, there's a double battle incoming! Or maybe I don't. Or maybe I do. Interesting. So this battle right here might crash too in that case. But that should be fine. Because what I can do is I can just set battle rule double. And then it should work. So if I go here, I can set the battle rule to double. I'm going to move this truck over one too. Because it just kind of doesn't work there. In fact, I'm going to move it over a little bit. Insert heavy yelling incoming. Okay. So let's see now. The Pirate Balls should do well against Steel and Dark types and maybe Ghost. I feel like Water too. But again, yeah, we do have the Netball. Alright. Now, put your hands up. The battle should start. No, it doesn't. Has no battler position for their Pokemon. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest. It might mean that it's just straight up not defined. So let me go into the trainer document and see if it's defined. Should be. Should have made it. Nadia, are you still here? I can go ahead and put your trainer in. Military F Marina, Military M Hideo. Is it Marina and Hideo? Military M Hideo, Military F Marina. Yeah, that should work. I don't know why it's not working. It's unusual. It's very unusual. Super weird. Well, in that case, I can just test it out without testing the battle. I'll figure it out. What does put your trainer in mean? Matar, so when we make trainers for this game, I roll a raffle. And then I give, and then whoever wins that raffle gets to just create a trainer. Create the name, the Pokemon they have, the dialogue, everything. However, since you're new here, you get a free one. Everybody who's new gets a free one. I can just skip this battle to send it forward. Boom. And then he lets us go through now. We're not really supposed to be able to walk through here, but we can. Now, there's tons of people fighting out here. As you can see, Team Light and the military are having a brawl right now in that courtyard. And if we go here, put your hands in the air. This kid has a weapon. Just takes us right in. Boom. No smile for the camera? Alright. Freedom for Light. The military and a strong says. Team Light will make you go night. For some reason, they didn't walk the way that they're supposed to. I mean, these guys blocked the path. But the Team Light grunts are supposed to run over in front of the military grunt. And in front of the cameraman. And the cameraman's like, why are you attacking me? This is a disaster. There's too many of them. And then now we can actually keep going through. That's cool. How do I make it? Just give me a few minutes. And then we'll go over that, Matar. So how's the raffle work? Genghis is here. Are you serious? You're flat dumb. You better not be here to stop us, you know. You're so cooked. Renowak would wipe the floor with you. And then he walks off. Never to be seen again. And then that's when we can actually enter the prison. There's going to be military officers in here that we can fight. And that's how we're going to make trainers and stuff. More importantly, we have this Renowak event right here. That's probably going to crash. Shoot a hoop. Play basketball. What would a kid like you be doing here? I understand you think you're exceptional, and that might hold some weight. However, I don't think you understand the situation at hand. Why do you stand so far away? Come, let's chat. The leader of Team Light, ladies and gentlemen. I have the suspicion that you're here to stop me. Am I correct? Renowak Ballin still in the game? Lawrence confirmed it. Lawrence confirmed that he does want Renowak Ballin. Are you going to mention that you guys accidentally made the Holy Trinity? Yes, we're going to talk about that too. Don't worry, we're going to talk about that. Yes, I am here to stop you. Then I'll put you through a trial of my capabilities. If you find that too much for you, then you'll leave. Do you agree? Yes, I agree. Then it's a deal. Let's skip this battle. It seems that all my suspicions were correct, and he walks off. So that's going to be our first time fighting Renalock. Again, this is all work in progress. Yo, Missy! Missy, how are you doing? Welcome to Chat Makes a Fan Game, Missy. Where are you going? He's going to finish the prison break. Next up, we have this event right here. Stop running! Not another one of you. Get out of my way, you jerk. Wait, are you that K-Kid? How could you possibly think coming in here was a good idea? Yo, it's Captain Carlos. Do you guys see a Carlos in chat here? It's not your business to try and help the military, but I clearly can't stop you, so make yourself useful and get all the prisoners back to their cells. So now he is going to run off, and our goal is to go over here and help get the prisoners back in their cells. And that's what we're developing via trainer battles, which is why trainers,
what the dog doing?
What the dog doing? That's why, thank you for the redeem being 50K. All right. So that's what we have so far. And then also another thing that we have, after we get the trainers, all the prisoners back in their cells, a Carlos will be standing right here. I cannot remember for the life of me what switch turns on for a Carlos to be standing here. But let's go ahead and go back and find out. Back to the switches again. Prisoners done is what it's called. So once the prisoners are done, he's going to be standing here. Yo, James Steele, welcome to Chat Makes a Pokemon Fan Game. It's been 2 years, James Steele. What is up? And we got Professor Madrid in here too. I'm supposed to be a professor. Not sure how it can translate into a regular trainer class. Scientist, maybe. Professor Madrid. You could be an NPC trainer. That's the professor that gives away starter Pokemon in Kitten BC. That could be pretty cool. Because Kitten BC is like a huge, huge city. So we could have something here. Yeah, it's James Steele, y'all. It's the original James Steele. Sure, I take it. It has to be cool with chat, though, Professor Madrid. You also do get a free trainer, Professor Madrid, because you're new here. But why are you still here? I finished my duties. And then he gets a walkie-talkie, a Carlos, report outside immediately. And then, boom, he's going to walk out. He hasn't walked out yet, but, you know. That's when we will be able to walk out to the outside, and we'll be able to finish that prison break event. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been 45 minutes of showcasing. Who's ready to do some trainers and some NPCs? Because I feel like all of y'all are so ready for that. It's been a little bit. Good seltzer, though. Good seltzer. Hello, Twitch. We are streaming on Twitch right now. For anybody that doesn't know, we are streaming on Twitch. Pancakes is trying to give bananas to himself. That's sad. I wish it worked. I have an idea, but I don't have the decks open. Hello, possibly, Antoine. There's a bunch of people in Twitch chatting right now. Let's do it. All right. Is there any hype moments in Aura here? Yes. Yes. Game is looking good, but I have to go. Keep up the good work. Yo, Sandsmark. Thank you so much for popping in. I wish you chatted more, Sands. It sucks that you have to go just as I realize you're here. Sands, thank you, bro. We'll see you next time. We'll stream next Sunday. I hope to see you there, man. Okay. Everybody say bye to Sands. Sands is new here. All right, y'all. Who is ready? So what do you guys want to do first? What first? Do you guys want to do trainers in prison, or do you want to do NPCs in Kitten buildings? Those are two things that we can do here. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. When I get back from the bathroom, I'll go with whatever won the poll. All right, we back. What are we doing first? Trainers in prison. Okay, let's make some trainers, y'all. I'm not getting lunch. No, I'm just going to the bathroom. I should have edited that. 28 votes, too. Okay. Professor Madrid. If chat's cool with it, I like the idea. It's a cool idea. But Professor Madrid, stay tuned. After we do some trainers, then we'll do, after we do some trainers, then we're going to make, I'm cool with it. We'll put up a poll. How about that? How about that? Let's put up a poll. Professor Madrid? Question mark. Should Professor Madrid have a lab in Kenton, BC? And the reason is because we have a perfect place for his lab, being this building right here. This building right here is perfect for that. Because not only can we have, like, more professors in the game. Did you take a good piss, Tasty? I did. I did be in 50K. I like the Oak Speech thing. Oh, no. Where's my mouse at? There's my mouse. I see lore potential. Yeah. Yeah. It's a really good idea. This is, like, the perfect building for, doing something like that. One thing real quick, though. I'm gonna do this. That looks so much more clean. They actually look connected. Only issue... I wonder if I can do this. Damn, I can't. Ah, that sucks. We can still keep that, I guess. And I guess it works. Oh, wait, hold on. So we can connect from the bottom like this. We just can't, like, have this tilt over. Think. Yeah, no. No way to make it, like... We can have it connect from the bottom like that, but it just won't connect from the top. That's honestly, like, simple tile set stuff that I can just edit later on. But that looks a lot cleaner. By far. It seems like everybody likes the idea of having a... Oh, shit, you guys can't see the screen. My bad, my bad. I was, it didn't look like this before. It looked like something, yeah, it looked like that. And I just did this because it just looks better. Right. Peak stream, can't say shit. Alright, everybody likes that idea. We're actually going to develop that after we do some trainers. So Professor Madrid, stay tuned, my guy. Stay tuned, and we'll add your NPC into the game. Alright. Another thing I want to do today, guys, I want to do some people in the trade center. So if you guys want to make trades, by all means, stay tuned. All right, let's make some trainers, y'all. So Nadia should have DM'd me Nadia's trainer, hopefully. Let's check though. Nadia. Yes, I have a message request from M, who is Nadia. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's take a look at this. All right. Let's see if Nadia reached a bit too far into the stars. I don't even have access. I don't have access to the document, Nadia. Give me access, and then we'll add your trainer. Holy shit! Yo! Yo, Castles, bro! Bro! You already did 50 last time, bro! Holy shit, y'all! We have so many memberships, like, emojis open. Yo! I think we're at, like, 100 members right now. Yo, if you got a member, say, yo, I got a member! Throw out those chat emojis, yo! Let's go! Yo, Castles! Share the wealth! Let's go! I'm a member again! Yay! Pick's a member! Cornman's a member! HD's a member! Harry TDK! Jams! Can't get one right now, I'm sorry. No worries, Professor Madrid. No worries at all. If you're a member, you have a slightly higher chance of winning raffles. That's it, though. That's it. That's the only, you have a slightly higher chance of raffles, and you get put in the credits for being a member. But other than that, members and normal chatters, y'all are just as part of the project as each other. Let's go, bro. Not getting that membership. Poor Simeon. Y'all have to make sure you have gifted members on. Okay, let's start making some trainers, y'all. All right. We need a military grunt right here. So let me go ahead and put out a giveaway. Just a second. Why does it say view active giveaway? Sorry. Hold on, guys. There shouldn't be an active giveaway. It's gonna like pick a winner so I can complete this. All right. Flaming Cobra got a membership. Okay. A raffle is now opened. Exclamation mark raffle to enter the raffle. A Japanese guy became a member. You're going to type in exclamation mark raffle in chat to receive a ticket to enter the raffle. If you're watching both on Twitch and on YouTube, you can raffle twice. That's the benefit. That's the benefit of watching on both. But you have to have bananas on both. Normal members get 3 tickets. Memberships get 4. So memberships have slightly higher chances of winning. We actually do have 2 normal trainers to do. I'm going to do 1 raffle first. And then we're going to... in character setting, not going to lie, but good luck to everyone. Professor Madrid, you can have multiple characters. Professor Madrid. It also, if you guys didn't know, it costs a small amount of bananas to enter the raffle. I believe it's 20. 20 bananas to enter a raffle. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and close. 20 people have entered the raffle. Yeah, Matora also gets a, Matora, you get a, what's it called? You get a free trainer as well. All right, let's go ahead and pick a winner. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner, oh, wow. Yo, Matar got 2 trainers because they got a free one and they won the raffle. All right, Matar, we need a military officer trainer right here. So let's go get a military grunt. We can just get that from the Newcastle's military base. Castles, you're the GOAT, bro. Okay, so we got a trainer here. Let's go to the military base. So we need a military guy right here as a start-off trainer. Yo, Char2 Quaza, thanks for following the Twitch, bro. Thank you, bro. Okay. So what do I do? Matar. I'm gonna send you a... I'm going to send you something. And I'm going to send this in chat too, so all of you guys can pull it up as well. It's a good idea. Okay. So this presentation right here that I'm about to send in chat has our whole Pokedex. Boop. That link right there is the Pokedex. So you can open up the Pokedex and look at the thing. But Matar, what I need from you right now, Matar, and I need this from you quick, I need to know whether your grunt is going to be male or female, and I need to know their name. Those are the only 2 things I need to know right now. After you give that to me, you can make all your Pokemon and then send it in chat once you're ready. No, thanks, man. I'm a big Pokemon fan, so I need to play this when it's done. I finally can. What a stream. Been in the Discord for months now. Yo, Char2 Quaza. Let's go, dude. Everybody say hi to Char2 Quaza. I'm glad that you're finally attending the stream, my guy. Chart2. That means you get a free trainer as well. Y'all, we got tons of cool new people in here, dude. It's a good stream today. Are y'all having a good time? We having a good time today? Also, if you guys want a song request, you can song request by spinning some bananas, and we'll add a song to the playlist. No copyright, though. Male, and I think because it's a grunt, I'll name him Gerbert instead of my name. All right, sounds good. So we're going to have Gerbert, and then this is going to be Maytar's character. So Gerbert, and now Maytar, what you're going to do in your own time, you're going to figure out what Pokemon this military grunt has, preferably military Pokemon. So what Pokemon that this military grunt has, and you're also going to come up with some dialogue for when. So there's three things here. When we make a trainer, guys, there's three things. We need the encounter dialogue, the battle over dialogue, and then the after battle dialogue. Three different snips of dialogue that are in context. In context, these military grunts are losing big time right now to a big prison break-in from Team Light. Break in and break out. You know, get in, get out. And they think we're a part of Team Light. Make any sense? So with that being said, that's what we're dealing with here. That's the context. So come up with dialogue when it comes to that. All right, military grunt Gerbert. Let's go ahead and put your name in here, and I don't have to worry about all these switches right now. And we don't even have a follower either, so this be normal. Military grunt, male, Gerbert. All right. Who's next? Who is next? No, my bananas. All right, y'all. Who's next for sorry, not the raffle, for the being new here. Who's next for being new here? Y'all, if you're new here, say something in chat so we can give out a trainer. There are 2 free ones, right? Yeah, there's another one for Maytar, but I'm gonna wait for Maytar to finish this one. Not new, but haven't gotten a trainer. We'll give you one, being 50K. All right, being 50K. You can choose between a Team Light grunt, a pirate, a punk, or a military grunt. Male or female. And I need a name. That's the most important part. I really just need the name. So let's go ahead and make a new trainer here. This is going to be BN50K's trainer. No 2 new guys. There are some other new guys here. I'm waiting for them to say something. If you're new here, say something in chat so you can claim your trainer before we move on. That is very important. Don't take too much time being 50K, or I will move on. Nickel me! I'm new here! I'm new here! I don't have a whole character in the game. I'm new here. Can I have trainer, please? Not actually light grunt, but instead disguised as one. No, being 50K. These are just normal trainers. No need to get too complicated. If everybody got complicated, then this game would not be... Then this game would be very complicated. So we save complicated things for some cool, fun, random ideas here and there. But for the most part, we're just doing normal trainers. Do you actually not have a trainer? Possibly, Antoine? You should totally give me one, too. It's not like the character's important. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't see any of the other new guys chatting in here. Nadia's already sending me theirs. We don't have to worry about Nadia. Can you resend the doc? BN50K, I just need your name right now. BN50K, and the doc is in the Discord. Y'all got to be on top of this. If you're not on top of this, we're moving on. Y'all got to know what's going on. You got to listen and be on top of it. So when you win, you know exactly what's going on, exactly what you're going to do. Nathan, got you. Well, you didn't give me a trainer type, too. So, like, military grunt, Team Light member, pirate, punk, bandit, anybody that be in a prison, anything like that. Who's the other new guys here? Professor Madrid, do you still want a trainer, or are you just cool with the character? If you're just cool with the character, then we'll move on, and I'm pretty sure that's the end of all the new people. Chartu Quaza. Chartu Quaza. You're new here. Shartu Quaza. Alright. If you could give me a battle as a professor, I'd appreciate it. That could be fun. Could be fun. Probably just do a scientist. The same character, not two different ones. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Should I like send it in DMs? Be in 50K. I am still waiting for you to give me a trainer class, my guy. You can send everything else to me in DMs. All I need is the trainer class and the name. And then you can send everything else to me in DMs. Oh, military grunt. Okay. I didn't see it. So military grunt Nathan. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, I got you in. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see the chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't see the chat. I apologize. Score Bunny, what's up? Welcome to stream, Score Bunny. Score Bunny, we're giving away trainers. Did I get a Palmod on my team? Palmod is not in our game, Professor Madrid, unfortunately. Palmod's not in our decks. We don't have any Gen 9 Mons in our decks. We have one Gen 8 Mon, but that's it. Okay, so now we need to make, this military grunt for being 50K. And this is going to be Military M Nathan. Let's go. We got Nathan in here. Nice. And then you can send me all the details and whatever. Are Alolan Mons in the game? No. Crystal Darkness Rebirth is now a complete fan game. Previously of Pokemon Damask. Ooh, that sounds cool. Score Bunny. Jim Guy Rye! Let's go, Jim Guy Rye! How are you doing, Jim Guy? All right, let's go ahead and raffle another character, ladies, or another trainer, ladies and gentlemen. For everybody who answered the raffle before, we do not have Anorith. No. For everybody who answered the raffle before, Trevi K. Trevi K. You have won a trainer, my guy. Hey, Hardston, you got a membership, dude. All right, Trevi K. What type of trainer do you want? What levels does the player have at this point? Around 40 being 50K. You're going to be in debt to me for a while. How come, Omega? How come? Omega, you're Cyan, right? I'm pretty sure you're Cyan. Okie dokie. Trevi, I need a trainer class and a name. And then if you already have the dialogue and all your trainers, by all means, throw it out there. Military grunt. Male or female? We've already done a few males. A female could be cool. Can we do a female, Trevi? Trevi K. Male? Oh, he wants a male. All right, what do you want the name to be, Trevi? Y'all, let's put some female military grunts. Show some respect to our women. Heliolisk? Yeah, am I not? He doesn't hear, right? Yo, you can change mine into a female? Gerbertina. Haha. Gerbertina is now a female. That works. I'm cool with that. Name Eldon. Nice. All right, Trevi, and then just send me all the details, the dialogue, and everything with your trainer. The chat is slow. The chat's not slow. There's a bunch of people here, Shady Cleric. Bunch of people hanging out in chat. If I win the raffle, I'll get a woman trainer. Trust. Trust. All right. Now we're going to open a new raffle. So there's two winners with that raffle. Sorry, this one doesn't count. I know it's Shady Cleric. That doesn't count. I did not mean to do that. I apologize. I need to open up a new raffle. All right. New raffle is now open. Exclamation mark raffle to join the raffle to make a trainer. Oh, the chat's going crazy. Chat's going crazy. Men are better anyways. Yo! Don't say that, Marissa. It's an awful thing to say. That's an awful thing to say. I like that, Shady Cleric. I'm not opposed to a nurse in here. All right, the raffle ends. Make sure you join the raffle. It ends in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raffle's now closed. Gym Guy Rye, if you join the raffle. Yeah, type it in right, Gym Guy. There you go, now you're in. Alright. Close entries. And the winner is Yin Yang and Cactus. Yin Yang and Cactus. What trainers do you want? Do I make my trainers Sprite, by the way? Professor Madrid, do you know how to Sprite? By all means, if you know how to Sprite, then go for it. Go for it. I'm cool with making a fun little custom trainer class for a cool NPC. If you know how to Sprite, go ahead, but I don't want to put that on my Spriters since it's just, you know, an optional NPC battle. Yin Yang wants a military officer. Cactus wants a punk. I have the black on, too. Alrighty, right. So we got Yin Yang wants to be a military officer. So let's go ahead and put that in here. I also need to make sure that Gerbertina is female. Gerbertina. And then also edit the name here. Gerbertina. Guys, we will test all your guys' trainers out in-game, by the way. Yin Yang. What is their name gonna be? Alright. So we have Military F. Boom. Military F. Christian. No! Or Kristen. Oh, okay, that works. I'll spell it the way you want to spell it. This is Yin Yang's trainer. Yin Yang, you've done this before. You sent me your trainer info? Sounds good, Nadia. And then we got a punk for Caleb. Caleb, what's this punk's name? If you didn't already, send it. I want a punk. All right. Yeah, we do have another professor, but he's not a Pokemon professor. He's a scientist and an inventor. So he's not really a professor. His name is going to be Pim. All right. So Punk Pim from Cactus. DM me your guys' trainer information, and we'll put it in the game here shortly. All right, let's find some spots for your all's trainers. All right. So we'll have this trainer facing down from the laundry room, because why not? Facing down from the laundry room. And this is going to be Military F. Kristen. Kristen. Nice. All right, that's Yin Yang's trainer. And then we need a punk for Caleb. The punk is going to be one of the escapees that we have to get back in his cell. And he's going to be right here. He's going to open it up. How about that? All right, punk facing down like this. Punk facing down like this. And then his name is Pim. And then, yeah, there we go. All right, make sure to DM me everything. I believe in the Lord Arceus as they made the world with 1,000 hands on everything good. The military is good. Yin Yang, DM that to me. We're going to change that a little bit. It's a little funky. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Let's go ahead and close this raffle and open up a new one. Yo, Enter Zelda. Hey, guys. Y'all see Enter Zelda in chat? Enter Zelda, y'all didn't know, is one of the first ever people to join this project. To be in a stream. Enter Zelda was here before we even did chat mix of fan game streams. Enter Zelda is the OG, bro. Literally one of the first 3 people. Literally one of the first 3 people. Enter Zelda's a GOAT. Everybody say hi to Enter Zelda. Okay. New raffle. Now open. Join the raffle if you want a trainer. We need some Team Light members and some military officers and maybe a couple pirates. But for the most part, Team Light, military. We're cool with only one punk. All right. 10 people have entered the raffle. More people enter the raffle. Only 12 people have entered the raffle. Make sure y'all re-enter the raffle. Did you even see the DM? BN50K. Chile. Chile, my guy. We're paying attention. We're getting all the trainers first. 100% follow a One Piece naming scheme. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. We got 14 people in the raffle. Does anybody want to join? Anybody else want to join? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 18 people have joined. Let's go ahead and end the raffle here. Close entries. And we're going to pick 2 winners. We have a Carlos and Yin Yang again. Yin Yang, I'm going to knock you out. Let's get through everybody first. A Carlos and Gage the Artist. Carlos, Gage the Artist. Hey, Shady Cleric. What's up, dude? Everybody, welcome Shady Cleric. Gage the Artist and a Carlos. I need to know what trainer type you want, what their name is going to be. DM me everything else. It's 7 tickets I still didn't win. It's okay, possibly and fun. I love gambling, so I won't stop. That's fair. Yin Yang deserves a refund. That's true. You won again, Yin Yang. Someone give Yin Yang their 20 bananas back. If you guys have won already, don't enter the raffle again unless you want to give it away to someone specific. Sorry, Yin Yang. I should have asked you if you wanted to give away someone specific. Female? No, Gage. Gage, I gave you trainer class options. Pirate, Team Light, or Pirate, Team Light, and military. I gambled my way to a 96% on my Kim final. And then a Carlos, I need something from you. A Carlos wants a female military grunt named her Cynthia. Okay. Hell yeah. Female military officer name is Cynthia. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. All right. She can be facing down right here. Her name is Cynthia. Cynthia. Military F. And then let's go ahead and copy this. Put it here. We have Cynthia. And that's a Carlos's trainer. There we go. Okay. And then now we just need Gage the Artist. Female pirate named Whoops. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Pirate F. So fun. I forget how the pirates work. I'm just gonna use Pirate F. One more luck. Go. Pirate F. Her name is Whoops. It's so funny. Gage the Artist. All right. Is there somewhere we can check what Pokemon certain trainers have? Yes, kind of. Jams, do you have that document with the trainer class to Pokemon ratio? Do you have that document? That'd be nice. Hey, Jiggy! Jiggy, you should so lurk, my guy. It's not updated? Fair enough. Jiggy, you should so lurk in here. Hang out with us. What if she says no, not the one from Sinnoh? CJ's Brawls, welcome to stream, dude. What have I missed? Not too much. Do I have any Pokemon in this game? No. No, unfortunately. Gifted, have you ever submitted to the Fakemon vote before? You can submit to that. CJ's Brawls, we've just been doing trainers, and we did a bit recap of some stuff I worked on over the week. And we're just doing trainers right now, just giving away some trainers. Let's go ahead and pull up the Pokédex here. Pokemon front. Hallelujah, y'all can see all the Pokemon. Yer. Look at that. All the Pokemon that's in our game, all in one place. No, don't leave, Pick. Stay, Pick. That's okay. Have a good night, Pick. Thanks for hanging out. There's not really like a good place. How much I gotta donate to be the first trainer fight? Gifted, you don't have to donate, bro. You don't have to. Gifted, we give away trainers, my guy. So if you win a raffle, you get a trainer. And then we give away raffles. We're actually doing a couple right now. Do I see Scolipede or am I tripping? Yes, Scolipede is in our game. Okay. Let's go ahead and give away 2 more trainers. And then we'll start working on actually making the trainers with what all of you guys DM'd me for the people who won trainers. So 2 more giveaways real quick. Let's go ahead and complete this giveaway. All right, new raffle is open. This is the final raffle. Okie dokie. The raffle's now open. We have 9 people that have joined the raffle. Keep entering the raffle, ladies and gentlemen. This is the last raffle that we're going to do for a bit. We'll come back to raffles. Don't worry. We will come back to raffles. We're also going to do a trainer. So we're also going to do a banana giveaway. How do I even enter a raffle? You type in !raffle in chat, TJ's bros. Yo, Toasty entered a raffle. All right, I'm closing the raffle in 10 seconds. When the break screen goes back, the raffle's closed. And the raffle is now closed. Let's see who won the raffle. Gym Guy Rye and Toasty. Y'all get a trainer. All right, y'all. What trainer are you looking for? You have the option between a Team Light Grunt and a Team Light Grunt. We need 2 Team Light Grunts. Team Light Grunts. I actually need pretty sure they're called Rocket Grunts. Yeah, Team Rocket _M. Don't ask why. That's just how they're defined. All right. Team Rocket _M. All right. Do you want it to be male or female, Gym Guy Rye? Gym Guy Rye and Toasty? All my bananas are gone. What the hell? Male. Gym Guy Rye wants a male, so Gym Guy Rye. And then I need a name, Gym Guy Rye. And then Toasty, same for you. Same for you. Throw them my way. Quickly. Female, I guess. Sounds good. Right. And then Team Rocket _F. And then I need a name. Both of y'all. Toasty. Gym Guy Rye wants it to be named Miggle. Toasty can't decide. Hurry up and decide. He said, I don't know. Chat, what should we name this Team Light Grunt? Throw out name ideas. Everybody, throw out some name ideas. Everybody can throw out a name idea. Hans. Hans is one name. It is a female. Apple, Blob, Vito, Nanner. Bread is a good name. Yo, Bread, what's up? Should we go with Bread? It's a female. Why y'all doing male names? Lyra. Lyra. Okay, Lyra's good. Lyra. We'll do Lyra. Cool. Lyra. Team Light, female, Lyra. Nice. All right, let's put them in the map and then start working on these trainers here. All right, so most of the Team Light grunts are going to be in like this hallway. Military trainer, Eldon. Oh, okay, that's just Trevi sending me his stuff. Okie dokie. As long as no one teleports any bread. Bread teleporter. Okay. Bread, welcome to Chat Makes a Fan Game. Have you been here before, Bread? Out of curiosity. Have you been here before? Where can I find some Team Light grunts to copy and paste? I think just back in the, what's it called? The Binarium Factory. Which is going to be renamed to the Binarium Warehouse. In fact, I'm going to do that now. Binarium Warehouse. Alright, and then we can just copy these guys. Alright, we can put one of them walking this hallway here. This can be Toasties. So this will be Lyra. And then we can have another Team Light grunt hanging out in here. Two. Let's see, two. All right, sorry, this is the male, actually. Yeah, and he also doesn't move. He's fixed. And then this will be the other one, which is, I believe, Miggle. All right, Miggle. There's Miggle. Boom. And then Lyra for Toasty. I just need to make this female. Okay, that's all right. So now I just need to make sure it's female on all of these locations. Oh, well. Need to turn that off, actually. Need to turn that off here, too. No need for him to disappear. There we go. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and end this raffle. Now, we're going to do some collective trainers. Y'all, some collective trainers, which means that anybody can throw out ideas. Anybody. Not a single person wins a trainer, but you can just throw out your ideas. For example, we'll go ahead and do that right now. Y'all, if you haven't liked the stream, make sure you like the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Like the stream. All right. All right. Give me just a second here. Make sure I have my chats pulled up. Okay. So we need a military officer right here, facing left. We can make him a male military officer. And he can face left and also turn up. So he's kind of just like turn left, turn up, left, up. Yeah, he just kind of keeps turning left and up. Left, up, left, up. We'll give him a higher frequency. There we go. All right, y'all. Throw out a name for this military grunt. Throw out a name. First one I see that I think's a good name, we'll go with. Strelnikov. Hans. You can't go wrong with Hans. So we'll do Hans. How about that? Hans. Alright, what Pokemon should he have? Let's give him 2 Pokemon. What Pokemon? What do y'all think? Military Pokemon for the most part. This area has a lot more grass-type Pokemon, flying-type Pokemon, and rock types. This military, just in general, is more ground, grass, and flying. Or, sorry, ground, rock, grass, flying. Just kind of that deal. Flacken. Not bad, not bad. Give him a Conflacken. Conflacken. Let's do it. 2 people are saying Jaw Bull. Why not? Go with the Jaw Bull. Conflacken and a Jaw Bull. Cool. Sounds good to me. Out of curiosity, we have a flying type captain that's an airship trainer. That's like her whole deal. Should we add a Drifloon to the game, it would go perfectly for our graveyard routes. And we could give some of these guys Drifloon as well. Should we add Drifloon? Ghost and flying type. Bacon! Bacon! Bacon, dude! Thank you so much. No, don't disappear, Bacon. All right. We usually don't do money bribes for things. I will put up a poll though. Do you guys think we should give Bacon a military grunt? Should we give Bacon a military grunt? Yes or no? Poll is now up. Bacon, thank you for the 10, dude. Nice. Everybody in unison thinks, or for the most part, think I should vote on this matter. I support bribers. Yeah, you don't pay to get stuff in the game. However, thank you for the donation. And chat all agrees they want you to have a trainer. So by all means, we'll give you a trainer, my guy. What did you want the name to be? Let's check it out. Grutston. A military grunt named Grutston. Gotcha. All right. Military grunt. His name is Grutston. Bacon, feel free to choose the Pokemon that this military grunt has. Also, feel free to choose exaggerated swagger. Feel free. We don't add Gen 9 Mons, unfortunately, Madrid. We don't add Gen 9 Mons. I'm sorry, my guy. We do everything Gen 8 and before. We actually don't add Gen 8 Mons either. We just kind of squeezed in Centiskorch. But no Gen 9 Mons. We really only do Gen 7 and below. Do we even have a Gen 7 Mon? It's mainly earlier Mons. We have very few later game. We do have Greedents. Yeah, we have Squabit. There just wasn't like a Squirrel Mon, you know, other than like Pachirisu. But we needed like a common Squirrel Mon for like the region. What power level are we working with here? I just joined. Like level 40s Bacon Ultimates. Okay, let's keep working on Hans. Or Hans. So this is Military Grunt Hans. Just gonna put Hans here. Guys, what Pokemon is Hans gonna have? Oh shit, we already went through that. Alright, what's Hans gonna say when he encounters the player? Throughout your dialogue. What do y'all think? $999? What does $999 mean? Gucci. I lost my bagel. Containment breach. Containment breach. Alright, containment breach is in context. Would it be containment breached? Wait, no, that's not really in context. That doesn't make sense. Y'all, you gotta do something in context. What are we doing? Don't throw out jokes. We need context here, guys. No! Stop. I have told y'all the context so many times. Come on. Y'all know the context. The grunts are trying to contain the prison break right now. Why is Team Light here? Why is Team Light here? What are you guys after? Why is Team Light here? What are you guys after? Afterwards, he can say something like, wait, you're here to help us? Team Light is too powerful, period. Team Light is too powerful. Please give us your assistance. Strong trainer. Please give us your assistance, strong trainer. This has been an absolute mayhem. This has been an absolute mayhem. All right, cool. We got military Hans out of the way. Let's do some more Team Light grunts. We can add a Team Light grunt that's just chilling right here. How about that? Just kind of turns in a random direction. All right, y'all. Let's get rid of all this. He doesn't need to be doing all this. Just a bunch of different turning. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter, just random shit. There we go. All right, we have a Team Light grunt. We'll do a male for this guy. All right, what do y'all think its name should be? Throw out a name for this Team Light grunt. Wet salt. Catastrophe would be better. Okay, I like that, AJ. Instead of mayhem, we can say it's a catastrophe. This has been an absolute catastrophe. There we go. All right, let's look at all these names. Ejimo, Squivel, Ness, Caitlin. I like the name Caitlin. Saul, not bad. Not bad. We'll do Ijmal. How about that? I don't even know if I'm saying that right, but we'll do it. Ijmal it is. All right, y'all, what Pokemon does Ijmal have? Probably not saying that right, now that I think about it. Pokemon that Ijmal has. Team Light Pokemon. Pikachu. I forget what Pokemon are like Team Light. Let me check. So we have like Whiskrat, Slippeal, Fleech, Octalion, Whiskrat, Tropline, Mareep, Whiskrat, Darkfly, Tropius, Fleech, Jawbull, Vitophage. Okay. Okay. What's that banana snake again? Grothana. Grothana is its name. Vitophage? Give him 3 Vitophage? I'll give him 2 Vitophage. How about that? 2 Vitophage. And we'll give him a third Mon. We can give a third Mon. What's the third Mon gonna be? What's a good Team Light Pokemon? Maybe one of our new Pokemon? We do have a bunch of new Pokemon. Look at the sprite document. Team Light styled Pokemon. Maybe Ditto. Ditto's fun. It's weird. Baby woke up, so needed to go get him. But I am not helpful right now for making a gym leader, man. I don't know what other leaders I need to read in on them still. Oh no, we're just making trainers, Char2 Quaza. We're not making gym leaders. No, you're good. We're just making random trainers. And since you're new here, we give one out for free. Hey, Whimsies! What's up, Whimsies? I'm trying to think of good mons that like really fits Team Light. Sneezeless. Imposter Ditto would be funny. Imposter Ditto would be funny. Why not? Let's give him a Ditto. 2 Vitophages and a Ditto. How about that? Alright, what's he gonna say when the player encounters him? My text is golden. That's tough. Yeah. Sorry, I read your message wrong then. Sorry for any bad English. Dude, no worries at all. You don't need to apologize so much, man. Dude, we all accept you here. We all accept you here. Everybody, let Char2 Quaza know we accept you, bro. We accept you. Be comfortable. This is home. This is the Chat Mix the Fan Game community. You don't have to apologize. For dumb shit like that, at least. Just like these criminals have broken in. These bagels keep breaking into my mouth. Oh my god. Team Light got a light. Surprise attack. They release the hounds. My Ditto will distract them. I'm gonna blind you with the light. Hey, you're supposed to be helping us against the military. That's good. Hey, you're supposed to be helping us against the military. Why aren't you? All right, and then afterwards he can say something like, you fought Renalock and came out alive? And then if you talk to him again, Renalock was going easy on you. Renalock was going easy on you. You don't want to experience his full strength. There we go. That's good. Cool, so we got him. Got all the dialogue. It all works. Cool. Should be good. Need to go now. It's nearly midnight, so I need to go to bed for work tomorrow. Good luck until next stream. I have you on Twitch now, so it'll be easier to see. Yeah! Let's go, Char2. That's awesome, man. Really appreciate you popping in here. Bye, Char2. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel like we've done a good amount of trainers. What do you guys think? Watching on Twitch right now, but using YouTube chat. Efficiency. Efficiency. Icy Butts. Well, I was just about to move on to something else, but actually, Icy Butts, my friend. You're new here. You know what that means? You get a trainer. Woo! Icy Butts. You have approximately 2 options to choose from. Sorry, 1 option. You gotta be a Team Light member. That's about it. Icy Butts. Do you want to be a male or a female Team Light member? Part of the evil team. Unable to find Icy Butts. Icy Butts left, y'all. Came in and said hello and then left. Moved to Twitch. Icy Butts base name. Well, Icy Butts might not be subscribed. That might be why. Icy Butts. Yeah, I know. Icy Butts is a fun name. Sub to the channel, Icy Butts. You can get your points. Simeon's trying to give them to you. Oh, well, he might have left. So, let's move on for now unless we see him come back. Okay. Well, guys. Now that we did all those trainers. It's a good amount of trainers. Tasty is my trainer in. Yes. Yes. Follow Tasty on Twitch. Live Like Locked is on Twitch right now. We need a steal Or Ice Game Freakmon, not Drifloon. Jams, you're worrying about it too much. Drifloon fits Vera very well. And who knows, we could do Magnezone too. Yo, the Heartston following the Twitch. Did you see my trainer info? Yeah. Guys, do you guys want to add the trainers in on stream? From your guys' DMs? Or do you guys want me to do that post-stream? And then we'll, and then we can start working on something else now. What do you guys think? What would you guys rather? Hey, to all 32 people that are here right now, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out, man. Really appreciate it. Do it off stream. I want to do cool stuff. HD's like, I need to do the cool stuff. None of that boring shit. I need that Subway Surfers in the bottom right corner. Alright, it seems like some people do want to do it post-stream. So, I'll finish all those trainers post-stream. Sure, we got the Professor too, right? Yeah. Let's do the Professor. Alrighty, right. Professor! Where you at, Professor? We need to make your laboratory. Professors. Kitten BC Lab, which is called the lab, yep. Kitten BC Lab. This is a normal Pokemon lab. Good night, Granola. Oh, Granola, you're going to bed? Good night. Boxhead Studios, how you doing, man? Boxhead, what's up? Boxlab, we just finished doing some trainers. Right now. I'm not opposed to that, Jams. Right now, we're making an indoor laboratory for a new professor in the game. Let's make this like 30 by 25. Just kind of increase it up a little bit. We're making a laboratory for a professor. This looks cool. Is this your first time here, Boxhead Studios? Can someone clip Tasty saying icy butts? Well, I just said icy butts again, so why don't you just clip me now saying icy butts? All right. So we need to make this laboratory here. Just the indoor look, I guess. Now we need a wall. Do we have a wall anywhere? A wall that would look good at least. I think this wall looks good. Does it work if we do this? It does. Nice. Oh, it's better doing it that way. Don't want to do all that though. Just like this. Look at that. Even though it's from Fire Red and Leaf Green, I still think it looks good. So we got a cool laboratory going here. Make this a little bigger. Couple extra rooms here. So since this is a laboratory, Boxhead Studios, make sure you're subbed so we can give you your points. Pretty sure I watched this on a different account once, but this is my first live stream on this account. Oh, okay. You should be subbed. It should give you some points. I don't know why it's not. Unable to find Boxhead Studios. All right, let's see. Add points at Boxhead Studios. 60. See if it worked. Boxhead Studios is going to give you. Unfortunately, it's not working for some reason. Yeah, you can just add points in directly through Streamlabs, Simeon. That works. That works. All right, y'all. So this is a Pokemon Professor's Lab. So what all should be in here? Throw out your ideas. And then Professor... Not Professor Nadia. Professor. Where's the professor at? I forget their name. Madrid. Oh, okay. Professor Madrid's actually gone right now. They said they'd be back in a half hour. Oh, okay. Alright, well, you guys can at least make the lab, and we'll do everything else after. Yo, what should be in this lab? Throw out your ideas. fossil machine. We've already put that out before. We've already put out a Dr. Clef, and he's studying strange phenomenons. Is that a reference? Can people use the Pokemon Potassium music if they credit you, like in videos and stuff like that? Yes, and also credit the person who composed that, Greenie. I would also just ask permission from the person who composed it too. Add a shelf of completely empty Pokeballs. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Dr. Stone gives you all the evolutionary stones. Mini nuclear reactor. Get a guy that sells evolution stones. I like that idea. I like the idea of selling evolution stones. We can say the starters here are Shukuma, Kelpter, and then another two-stage water type that evolves with the water stone. How about that? That could be fun. All right, we need our starter table. The table where we pick our starter Pokemon off of. This table works perfect. Probably because that's what it was made to do. Or this one, but that's like green, and it's just... I like this better. Boom. Right there. Now we need some machines for sure, because it is a professor's laboratory. So what are like some machines that we can add? Still have like pianos and shit. I don't think that would go well in here though. But we have it. We do have it. So a shelf full of Pokeballs was a cool idea. In fact, I might have a cooler idea. Maybe just this room is filled with all of those Pokeballs that we use, you know? That could be fun. But I need to add some cool stuff in here. So obviously a computer there would be cool. With a little chair. And then probably... that looks good. And then a printer. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Now we need some other machines, like a healing Pokemon machine. Machine that turns Pokemon into... Yo! Cheer! Cheer! Wait, are you making a Pokemon game? Yes, S5R. S5R, how you doing? This is a Pokemon game. We've been making it for 2 years now. Here's the Pokemon League. It's called Chat Makes a Pokemon Game. You guys tell me how to make the game. Good, how about you? Dude, I'm doing great. It's a good day, good day. I woke up early today, but, so I wasn't able to do like a full 8-hour stream, so we're probably going to go 4 or 6 hours, something like that. It just depends. Like 4 to 6 hours. This is Kitten, BC, the biggest city in our game. It's fucking huge. It is very, very, very large. Oh, the professor making custom Pokeballs could be cool. I actually love that idea. The professor researches Pokeballs. That's cool. I like it. Can't find the ticket in Streamlabs. What do you mean, Nadia? Simeon will just give you a code for your ticket. Being 50K. Have you been living under a... have you been living a rock? What does that mean, being 50K? Yeah, what does that mean? I can't tell if that's an insult or not. Have you been living a rock? I have to go soon. Can I get a farewell NPC? Sure, why not, Kyogre? What do you want? Put an NPC in this laboratory. Yo, member for 6 months. Let's go, CT. Yo, as you know, if you're a member, you support this channel. You support me. And most importantly, I'm not allowed to invest money back into this project for cool scripts and plugins and stuff. So it just supports me. Can I request an NPC? By all means, S5R. We're doing a Pokemon laboratory right now. Like another Pokemon lab with a different professor. This Pokemon lab They researched Pokeballs. So they're making a bunch of Pokeballs, which means we need some boxes for sure. Full of all the Pokeballs. And then shelves with tons of them. So honestly, we could just like put some boxes right here. Like that. That works. Why not? Just a bunch of boxes. We don't have to make it perfect. Put some whatever in there. There we go. And then we need some shelves. Also, there's some books and stuff. In fact, I'll probably just put like 2 books on the ground here. Like a stack of books next to the professor. At this little computer place. Shelf. With all the different Pokeballs. These shelves are okay. I feel like we can find something better though. Because I don't like the color of those shelves. I'd like a nice blue shelf. Or even just something like this works. Super nice. Only issue is there's no like end to it. Just have to like... Does this work? It's like the only way I can do this. Which looks so bad. Just does not look good. Alright. That's unfortunate. Because I feel like this glass just looks the best. But there's just no ends to it. I can do some tile set editing, but it's not that important. It's just a shelf. The marble, I feel like, is too fancy. There's a student trying to learn how Pokeballs work so he can become a Pokeball mechanic one day. Wow! Wow. Hey, S5R? Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second, S5R. S5R, my friend. It's been so long. It's been so long. It brings tears to my eyes. S5R, the legendary new member of Chat Makes a Fan Game. That's actually suggesting something other than a joke. Everybody, salute this man for giving an idea that isn't shit. What a warrior. I thought I would never see this day. I thought I would never see it. S5R. Of course I'll add your NPC into the game. Of course. Let's see. A student trying to learn how to become a Pokeball mechanic. He sees the toilet paper. He sees the toilet paper. It's a novelty. It's a novelty. Shit on Donald Trump. I recommend you guys get one. Best part, it doesn't. It was not a bad one, S5R. And it's really cool world building. Like, we love stuff like that. Cool world building like that. All right. The best part, if y'all get some Donald Trump toilet paper, if y'all want to get some, the best part is that it doesn't fund Donald Trump. That's the best part about getting one. Maybe later in the game you can sell custom Pokeballs, which is a fantastic idea. All right, let's make this NPC. All right, let's see. He should be a young trainer, right? Just a young guy. Let's find a young guy. Just a young, cool guy. All right, how about a young, cool gal? How about that? Yeah. A young, cool gal. Let's see. So many different types of trainers we can choose from. I feel like 58 is not a bad one. I like 58. All right. I'm studying. Oh wait, where's the professor at? I forget their name again. Madrid. Professor Madrid. We're making your laboratory right now. And Professor Madrid, chat decided that your laboratory and like your like professor job is to study Pokeballs. And create custom Pokeballs and learn about catching Pokemon and different ways that you catch Pokemon, how different balls work, and yeah. Maybe Professor Madrid has something to do with the Master Ball. What if there's a PC in here and it's shaped like a Pokeball to reflect the professor's studies? I love that, Gage the Artist. I'm studying, or I'm an intern. I'm an intern working to learn more about Pokeballs. Learn more about Pokeballs and how to create them. I'm an intern working to learn more about Pokeballs and how to create them. I'm hoping that one day, Professor Madrid, will help me create my first custom Pokeball. Such a great trainer, dude. Fantastic trainer idea. All right, we need to find a countertop now. All right, countertop. That's a good one, but it's made of wood. I don't like how it's made of wood. It just doesn't look like it fit necessarily. I need like a blue countertop. It would look nice. We don't have glass, but we could find something blue. There's gotta be a blue one somewhere. I can smell it. No, not any of this. Come on. There's a marble one, not blue. I don't think I have blue countertops. It's kind of sad. I have a black one. I feel like the black one could honestly just work well. We have this. Actually, I like this. I think that's cool. The Pokeballs have little mats to sit on. Like that. So all the custom Pokeballs can be here. And let's make the room a little bigger so it's symmetrical. There we go. And this is where the custom Pokeballs will sit. We also have a healing machine that works really well. There we go. Healing machine. We can add a PC as well. And then just other machines around that, right? Enter through here. Oh, I like this. Look, since it's a Pokeball professor, I have this. Look at that. That's cool looking. Fakemon vote will go up soon. It's not up now. I'm hoping to put the Fakemon vote up soon. Wait, can I make a sprite for her? S5R, if you want to, by all means, go for it. Yeah, most of what we do happens in the Discord, S5R. We have a very active Discord. Very active. I'm thinking a different kind of wall now. That we're putting everything together, the current wall just doesn't seem like it's good enough. But we'll find out as we look through some of these tiles. We really need, like, machinery. These computers works. Get off some wall AC units as well. Because why not? I like this printer better than the current one we have. And then we can add some of this stuff over here. Alongside something like this. That's a microwave. No need to add a microwave. Now we need some more machines and stuff. Okay, no more machines down that way. Let's find a better wall. I don't like the current wall. We gotta have some cool walls here and there. Like, I even feel like this wall right here works well. I like the color. Looks labby to me. We could also do this green. What do you guys like better, the green or the not green? What do y'all think? Green or not green? Do you give me an idea if it's too complex for YouTube chat message? Sure, HD, that works. That works. Alright, I see more greens. We'll go with green. Because I do see more greens. Alright, let's find some machines now. Alright, I like this machine. I also feel like this machine just works well because it looks like it's... I mean, it doesn't really look like it's plugged into anything, but I think it's fine. Still a cool machine. Why not? And then I guess we need a machine where, like, the Pokeballs are created, right? We could say this is that machine. Right here. It's a cool looking machine. Yeah, Pokeballs get made here. And I'm actually going to move this Pokemon healing thing out of here. And move this in here. Move the Pokemon healing machine out of here. Put it there. I like it there. I think it looks better. Also leaves room for just like maybe a trash can or something to put there. And that gives us more room up here to put this. Alright. So we can put this over here. The Pokeball creation machine. And then I'm going to move that. And then this PC would look nice right here. Look at that. Oh, and the Pokeball hangs on the PC machine like you guys wanted. That's cool. That's cool. We could also have a display case here. But then that takes away room. What if I just... Yeah, nice, nice. Just two display case. Oh my god, bro, really? I'm so sorry, guys. I pressed a hotkey by accident that sends it to break screen. I am so sorry. Kyogre, I didn't read your idea. Send it again real quick. Also, do I still have milk? I do still have milk. Nice. Oh, you guys saw nothing that I did. Okay. I moved the PC over here. So now it has the Pokeball on top of it. And then the healing station's right there. Alright. I think I'm going to move the starter table down a little bit. Check out my ideas. You can open the dock now. I will once I make those trainers, Nadia. Is there a chance someone can send me a sprite sheet of one of the NPCs in game? Yes, of course. S5R. S5R, we actually have a whole entire spriting team. You don't need to be experienced to join. We will teach you. We will help you out. I will go ahead and send a handful of these of just like character sheets. I'll just send a handful in general. Someone else is too. Oh wait, no. It's just a picture of me drinking milk. There you go, S5R. Me drinking my milk. That is a good emoji. A milk emoji. How about it? How about a milk emoji, y'all? CST to EST conversion. Lawrence, what's up, dude? Here on time. Nice, Lawrence. Nice. We're going to start making the prison break with Renalock here in a minute, Lawrence. Okay. We're making a laboratory right now. I really need this room to look good. I need this room to like be more organized, I guess. So we can have an actual computer desk down here with like all the good shit. I don't really know where to put this, you know. So we could get rid of it, or we could just put it in the hallway like that. I feel like that's fine. That's fine. And then we can still have the printer. And then now I just need a desk for this computer. A nice looking one. Which I think I have this cool glass looking one that could work. I've used it a lot before. Oh, where is it at? Right here. I feel like this looks good. Only issue is I can't extend it. It's really just gonna hold the computer. And then this wouldn't be held by anything. It would just be on the floor, I guess. Which, I guess that's fine. It's still like GB styled. It doesn't need to be perfect. And now we need some good chairs that would belong in a place like this. So where are some cool looking chairs that we could add? And most people wanted the green walls. Let me go ahead and do the green walls too. Green walls it is. Green floorboards. Oh, we have stuff like this too. Maybe we could put it on the wall here and then fuck that. Like that. And then just fuck this. That way we can also add this like circuit breaker thingy. Or no, we'll do this. And then we'll have this right here. Nice. And then let's move all of this right here. So it's all nice and bunched up and aligned. And then we have a bunch of room down here. Let's do actual fancy shit. Look at that. Do you guys have any ideas for what we could add down here? To raise is to raise another. Point your blade at another. What are you talking about, Shisumu? Shisumu, welcome. Welcome, Shis. We have 33 people in here. Y'all, if you haven't liked the stream, make sure you like the stream. We have 20 new members today. Y'all, can we hit 25 new members? Y'all think we can do it? Thanks again to Castles and Bacon. Bacon for the 10. Castles for the 20 gifted, bro. Decided to say some random crap as I joined. Ignore it. A table with Pokeball prototypes made by the student. I agree. Let's make some cool custom Pokeballs, guys. I actually want to have fun with this. I really like this. I think this is such a good idea. Let's go all in on this. Let's make cool custom Pokeballs. We can do that right now after I finish decorating this. So, any ideas for what should go down here, guys? We have a ton of room. We can put some fun shit. I sent an awesome idea. Okay, I'll read that real quick, HD. What if throughout the game after this point, you can bring certain Pokemon or items to Professor Madrid for them to study and get inspiration for brand new types of Pokeballs? When you give them the Pokeball, they tell you to come back later if you do maybe 5 trainer battles, catch 5 Pokemon. They will be done making the Pokeball and give you a prototype. Then later on, the new Pokeball will appear in Pokemarts. That is a great idea. That's such a good idea. I love that. What do you guys think about that idea? What do y'all think? Really good idea? A lot of people saying yes. I love that idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good job, HD. It's a great idea. Yeah, that sounds great. So you don't just get all these Pokeballs, you work for them. You can work for custom Pokeballs. Oh, that's good. Nice. I don't know who this HD guy is, but he sounds hot. Alright, let's add a trash can. Trash cans in corners, bro. Trash cans in corners. It's the best place for trash cans. Or plants in corners, trash cans on the side. Look, plant next to the trash can. Plant paralleling the trash can. We enter, there's plants. We can add something else here. Look at that. Okay. And I like this. Look at that. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I want the small flower to be up here. Okay, so now we just need some stuff down here. Thinking the easiest thing that we can do just to fill in that space and make it look good is some bookshelves. Super simple, super easy. We can add a plant next to it. And then just fuck this, I guess. Fuck this plant. Now there's a bit of room added to it. It looks a little different. It's nice. Other than that, I don't have much more ideas, I guess. We can probably put a Pokeball painting up here. For now, it'll just be that. But we can put a custom Pokeball painting that we can also buy at the museum to decorate your apartments. Yes, you can buy apartments in this game and decorate them. Okay. The last thing that we need to do, we need to put some shading on this floor. Boop. So this is how you do the shading. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 and boop. Honestly, we could add them here too. And then to finalize it, just kind of add some more of that. This is easy. Put that there, that here. And just add some shading beneath these shelves here. Add some shading here. And then add some shading there. Oh, we're good. It's all shaded. It's pretty dark. Looks fine, though. What do you guys think of Professor Madge's laboratory? Don't shade the floor. Infinite light source. Very beautiful lab. That deals small amounts of false swipe-esque damage that'd be so convenient. I like that idea, Lawrence. Very nice. Cool. Alright, with that, we have this cool NPC that's learning to create Pokeballs. Better than Donamons? It's not better than Donamons. Donamons will always be the superior laboratory. Donamons is so much better. Look, it's so homey. We got the paintings of the starters. It's just so homey. It works. It works. Oh, interesting. Okay. I have to have the painting right there. Okay. Now, let's make some custom Pokeballs, guys. Come on. You got it. I don't know why it can't find the item ball, but fucking fair enough. Guess I gotta go look for it. Oh, it's called Object Ball, that's why. Now we can make some custom Pokeballs. Alright. So, we should start off with, like, grass, fire, water, right? So we need a fire-type Pokeball. And I feel like that won't be very hard to do. For a fire-type ball, I want to go for, like, an orange. Ooh. Oh, geez, there's multiple colors here. These are all multiple colors. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, we don't want that. It's because it's not... Yeah, there we go. It's better. So right now it's just orange. There's really no flair to it. You know what we could do? We could do yellow with some red in the mix. That's like way too green of a yellow though. And then we can obviously customize it. It's gonna look pretty basic right now. Customize it in a second. All right, now we can make a sort of design on it. So I'm thinking this brightness is hurting my eyes. Is it really that bright? Pokeball that's a higher chance, higher catch rate, the higher about 50 base friendship. First two gens only go Fairy and Chansey lines and Mew. Straight is below many legendaries. I'm confused. Do you see the ball? Shiny ball, guaranteed catch on shinies. A master ball, but only works on shinies. That's fun. If y'all want to draw some custom Pokeballs, by all means, go for it. In fact, I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna send this base image in the Discord, and any of you guys can go in there and make some custom Pokeballs. But I'm going to make the fire grass water one. And the water one's easy. It's just the dive ball. So for the fire one, I guess we can just do like some cool like coming out of here. Like that. I feel like that works well for the fire. There we go. So fire done. What should the fire Pokeball be called? That's a sport ball. Magma ball. Flame ball. Sweaty ball. Pyro ball. Pyro ball's fun. We'll do the burn ball. Oh, I need a resize. The burn ball is cool. Okay. Now time for a grass ball. Start off with green, of course. And then, now we can start adding some stuff. Thinking some yellow would look good in this. But that would just be close to a nest ball. It fails to catch, it burns the foe. I actually like that. I like that. But it has a higher chance of catching fire types. But it can't burn a fire type. Some brown. Oh yeah, okay. We'll do some brown then. But we need like an idea for how it's gonna look. So if we just do around like that, it's kind of basic, you know? I don't know. Like some roots. I mean, we could just do something like that. Low-key doesn't look like a grass type ball, though. How about this? We can make the button brown. As for the actual ball, put a little leaf on it. Maybe make the leaf yellow. Sure. Why not? Brown underside, that's a friend ball. Does it look like a friend ball? Or how about this? We'll have a yellow underside. Bad color scheme? Yeah, this does not look good. It's kind of hard to make a green Pokeball that's not like other, that doesn't look like other Pokeballs. Bring the gray button back. Brown underside, white button. Okay, we'll try it. Guys, don't send me Pokeball ideas. Just make the Pokeball. I sent y'all the sprite sheet. Brown underside. That is a weird looking Pokeball. It's the Minecraft ball, bro. It's the Earth ball. Sure, why not? It's the fucking Minecraft ball, bro. It looks so goofy. Alright, should we just call this the Earth Ball? Better chance of ground and grass types. Saw someone suggest a flower. Honestly, we should have done a flower. We should have done a flower. Let me go back. Oh no. Flower's been added. I just want to let you guys know, you can't get too fancy with your Pokeballs. There's only so much that you can code with them. Alright, we have the Earth Ball now. And then the last one's easy. I just have to make a dive ball. Don't even have to make a new Pokeball for that. Just find a dive ball. So let's see. Where are my Pokeballs? They're in battle animations, right? Dive ball. I have found the dive ball. There we go. Underneath of the dye ball is complete. The top is pretty easy. All right. Then it goes in right here. That stays up. The gray outline goes right here and there, and also right there. And then we just do this. Easy peasy. Dye ball. All right, now let's just make this a bit darker. And then same with this. There we go. Dye ball's finished. Object dye ball is complete. Which means now we can add these balls in here. Object earth ball. Object burn ball. Object dye ball. Look at that. Sprout ball, since fire and water don't have any other types with them. Yeah, that's fine. Can you set the sprite of the student as the one I sent to you in DMs? Let's check it out. Check it out in DMs. Oh, cool. Threw some colors around. I like the colors. Yeah, we can do that. NPC 66. There we go. NPC 66. New color palette, looks a little fancier. Got you, bro. Sorry I haven't been reading chat, guys. I've been focused. Alright, let's look at some of these Pokeballs you guys made. See which ones I'm cool with. You guys sent some funny ass Pokeballs. Alright. The treat ball has a higher chance of catching food-based Pokemon. I like it a lot. The K-ball. Higher catch rate on Pokemon lines that have a new evolution just in Benerica. I like it. The Invertiball is the more HP a Pokemon has, the higher chance it is to catch them. And then we got the Candy Ball. Higher chance to catch on by Pokemon that level up, that evolve. The Shiny Ball, guaranteed catch on Shinies. This is a... Nice, okay. And then someone made a Cheesecake Ball, or Simeon. I don't know what the Cheesecake Ball would do. The Horizon Ball works on Pokemon better in the flying area. You guys are cooking hard. The Crab Ball. Boosted catch rate on Pokemon in Water 3 A group. Crustacean. Gemini Ball. Higher catch rate on Pokemon that can change forms. Oh my lord, you guys are cooking with these Pokeballs. I'm not doing your fucking Pokeball, Shiseimu. Oh. Alright, what shiny ball do you guys like better? Do you guys like this shiny ball? The purple one? Or do you guys like the black and purple one? Which one do you guys like better? Which one? Purple, black, and purple. So this is the black and purple. This is the purple one. Which shiny ball do you guys like better? Pancakes is like neither. Alright, this purple one won. Which means close that. Paste this into a new image. Oh, there's another shiny ball design. Alright, hold on. What's this shiny ball? No. Alright. Please send your shiny ball or your custom Pokeballs in the Discord General VC. We just making Pokeballs now? For a little, for now. Alright, we'll stop now. Alright, we'll stop now. To everybody who made a ball, your ball is going to be added into the game because you were here. That's the beauty of being at stream, folks. Because now when we make custom Pokeballs in the future, I'm not just going to randomly add everybody's. But that's the beauty of y'all being here. Everybody who has made one thus far, your ball will be added. But you're going to have to do a little bit more work. Because we need the animation for when it goes into battle. So just like a short sprite sheet of more recolors. Not including yours, Shiseimu, because yours is fucking awful. What the hell's this? Oh my gosh. That looks awful. Okay. Let's go ahead and add all of y'all's balls into the game. So which one's this? This is the candy ball, right? Object candy ball. Which one's this? Object potassium ball. This is the inverted ball. Object invertible. This is the shiny one, right? No, what is this one? I forget what this one is. Oh wait, this is the candy ball. I'm good on the candy ball. I don't think I'll add the candy ball because it basically just works on almost every Pokemon. No clue what the cheesecake ball does, but object cheesecake. Object cheese ball. Oh my god. It's so funny. This is the horizon ball. Object horizon ball. Object crab ball. And then I forget what this is the shiny ball. Object shiny ball. And then this right here, something else. I forget, this is the last one I forgot. What is this one? The Gemini ball. Form changer. Object Gemini ball. Like it. All right, let's plug them all on these tables here. So obviously we can have some of these, but now let's do some of these custom ones. The crab ball. The cheese ball. It's so funny. The Gemini ball. The Horizon ball. The Invertible. And the Potassium ball. Potassium ball. And then the shiny ball. Yes. Pokeball galore. Look at that. All right, let's see. All right, Thundering made one more. Give me just a second, guys. Okay. Thundering made the Blossom Ball. And,
KFC wraps are back, including a new
Shit.
mac and cheese one. Choose 2 KFC wraps for $5.
BN50K, you sent that as a GIF. Oh my god, Heartston's already done with the shiny ball. Heartston's already done with the shiny ball. Y'all, look at this. Look at what Heartston already did with the shiny ball. Look at that. Haha. Let's go, Heartston. Yeah, y'all need to make the sheet for your ball. This is what I need for that sheet. I need these two. Or I guess I can send them separately. I need this and I need this for all the balls. Yo, what was that? Molten Madman, member for 17 months, dude! That is so crazy! Molten Madman, dude, thank you from the bottom of my heart. 17! I thank you from the literal bottom of my heart, dude. You're almost at 2 years. Everybody! Molten Madman! Everybody! Give a thank you to Molten Madman, please. Please, on behalf of me. Even if you don't care, just on behalf of me. Alright, BN50K made a Pandemonium Ball. Just the catch rate is increased every time that you throw this Pokeball. The catch rate increases. I like the idea of BN50K. I think we can do some better sprite work, though. If anybody wants to try their hand at the Pandemonium Ball so we can add it into the game, go ahead and take a screenshot of this and kind of use it as an idea. Or you can do something completely like yourself. But I like the idea of the Pandemonium Ball. But we need to add the Blossom Ball, and then we're moving on from Pokeballs. Object Blossom Ball. There we go. Okay. You guys are having a field day with this. Object Blossom Ball. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and put a ping out at Tastebud. You create custom Pokeballs happening in stream right now. Then they'll come here. We're going to be doing something different, but that's fine. I'll tell them what we were doing, and they can still join in. Boom. That's a ping out. Oh, you did something better on the Shiny Ball Overworld, Heartston? Okay. Let me pull it up real quick. I'll save it as the Shiny Ball. Alright, cool. Save. Object Shiny Ball. Cool. New shiny ball. Cool. Nice, guys. Custom Pokeballs. Let's see. We have 40 people watching. Nice. 40 people. Yo, Ghostly Smith, how you doing? Ghostly Smith. If you go in general chat, we're making custom Pokeballs. I sent the bases. I sent the bases for them. A bunch of people already made custom Pokeballs, but all you need is something to edit this. Something to edit this image and just make a custom Pokeball out of it. Not that one. Mainly the overworld. Oh, no, I don't want to open up Snapchat. Mainly the overworld item ball is what we're looking for. And everybody's sending their bases in general. So if you guys want to, for anybody who's here, if you want to make custom Pokeballs, for anybody that's in stream right now and makes a custom Pokeball, it will be added into the game. We're only doing this once. You guys have 20 minutes. After the 20 minutes is up, y'all's custom Pokeballs will no longer be just directly added into the game. I have the right to veto your Pokeball idea. But for the most part, if it's at least a half decent idea, we'll add them all. If there's too many, fuck me, I guess. So you have 20 minutes. Okay. My main issue is I'm worried y'all are going to be too worried about making Pokeballs that we're not going to be able to do anything in stream. But to be fair, no, you don't need to get a membership on that account too, Castles. Y'all, without Castle's help, can we hit 25 new members today? Can we? It's okay if we can. Without Castle's help. Without Castle's help. Without his help. Alright. The Rainbow. Higher catch rate if your Pokemon is the same gender as the target. Yo! AJ, that's so good! AJ made the starter balls. Y'all, take a look at these. The Burpider, Fryer, and Whip Splash Ball. What do you guys think about the idea of changing your Pokemon's Pokeball? Like, you can buy a Pokeball, and then you can bring the Pokeball to someone, and they will change out your Pokemon's Pokeball. What do you think about that idea? Because if so, I will so add it into this. I have a to-do list of non-important stuff. Suggested that already? Nice. It should be a flex to have worse Pokeballs. That sounds awesome. We can make it expensive. What about you need 5 of the Pokeball? You need 5 of those Pokeballs to be able to do it, because because there's like something to it that's like, well, it doesn't work every time. It only works 20% of the time. So bring me 5, or it only works like 50% or like 40% of the time. So bring me 5 Pokeballs, and we can like try. I don't know. We can do something like that, so where it's not just like, oh, you can swap the balls all willy-nilly. You know, you can't just put any Pokemon in a Master Ball. Okay. I'm going to add it in here. Custom Pokeballs working. Custom Pokeballs working. Changing out Pokemon Pokeball. I really like this theme. This is one of the coolest champion themes I have ever heard in my life. And what? This is from Pokemon. This is from that one fan-made Pokemon game. Pokemon Cope. This is such a good theme. Yeah, dude, that's really good. Alright, we have Professor. I don't know what I'm going to have the Professor as right now. Is it a she or a he? Professor, Desperate Ball, higher chance of catching the Pokemon the lower health your Pokemon is. Oh yeah, Desperate Ball's good. I like the idea of a Desperate Ball. You should. Jim Guy Rye, are you subscribed? You might not be subscribed. Also, where's the Professor at? You are subbed. Interesting. You should be earning bananas. I don't know why you wouldn't be. Professor Madrid. I don't know if Madrid's a dude or a girl. I'm going to do it as a girl for now. And then we'll come back to this. Anyways, guys. We have the big shit. Alright. We have a lot of shit going on at the prison break right now. And now's when we need to start working on the dialogue. Give me just a few minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom. When I come back, we're going to work on some prison break dialogue for the Team Light admins, Renalock, and the Rival. And finishing off this prison break event. How's that sound, guys? I will be back. Short bathroom break. I'm not getting lunch. Let me rewrite this. A giveaway for A Sprite? What do you mean by that, Castles? Explain to me, Castles. I stink. Oh, I stink. Should have put on deodorant. I showered this morning. Should have put on deodorant. Castles, what do you mean an A Sprite giveaway? What does that mean? I left the sink running. Alright, now I'm back. Now I'm back. Make a Discord channel for Pokeball submissions. Maybe. I don't know how hard these balls are going to be to add into the game, guys. Especially the more complicated ones. The easy ones aren't too bad. Okay. Castles. How do you want to do that giveaway, my guy? I'm down. Hey, yo. Made a new ball. The gender ball. My balls are hard to implement, trust. You guys are DMing the shit out of me. Or pinging the shit out of me. That's okay, I don't mind. Don't encourage him to spend more. How much is A-Sprite? Y'all, just get paint.net. That's what I use. To be fair, I don't know how hard I don't know how much better A-Sprite is, but like paint.net's perfect. I have never had an issue with paint.net. There's nothing that I would want to do more. Well, like, there's no other thing that I would want to use. Castles did give away 50 memberships last Sunday, S5R. Spread the love, y'all. We just had one of my 2 Pokeball ideas. Maybe Shisumu. I don't know. Your ideas are so edgy. Okay. So we exit out into the courtyard here. We start going down. This is the big, big moment. Once we hit this square right here, or I guess this square, it's going to set a move route for the player. The player is going to move down, down, left, left, left. Down, down, left, 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 down, down. So 4 lefts. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5 lefts. 5. And then just down 1. 5 lefts. Down 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down 1. And then that's where we are now. So this right here is Thomas in his Team Light uniform. This is Merv. This is Genghis. This is Renalock. Or sorry, that's a Carlos. This is Renalock right here. And then that's General Cactus. This is General Vera. And then Jurian's over here mauling grunts. Big moment here. Yeah, no worries being 50k. Does Thomas have a light overworld? Yes, he's in his light overworld right now. In his Team Light uniform. Yo! Possibly Antoine with the 249. He didn't even say anything. He just did 249. Yo! Possibly Antoine, real quick. I keep the super chat option open. If you go in the Discord, if you go into the description of the stream, there is a Streamlabs donation place. If you do that, it'll pop on screen and it'll read your chat out loud in TTS. So that's a much better way to super chat because it'll read your chat out loud. So if anybody ever thinks about donating, oh, it didn't let you do it that for some reason. That's so weird. Antoine, thank you so much, my guy. Thank you so much. Everybody, throw out some chat emojis for Antoine, bro. What are y'all doing? Or I guess good pre-morning, yeah. Big W's for Antoine, bro. S5R throwing the hands. Those chat emojis. My bad, I'm spriting another of Carlos's ideas. Oh, no worries at all, Hardstone. So here's the rival right here. His name is Thomas. So this is when shit gets intense. So we're right here. The screen is going to start scrolling down here. We'll just say it scrolls down to slower. It's going to wait 24 frames, or I guess like 16 frames. It's going to wait like 16 frames. I feel like that'll be enough time. We might even do 20. All right. Who's going to be the first to say something? Probably a Carlos, right? How much longer roughly will the stream go? I don't know if I should stay to the end or just go to bed now. Oh, the stream's going to go for a little longer, HD. We're probably going to go for another hour or so. Or Carlos like, what are you idiots doing? I feel like a Carlos would be like, you should be ashamed of yourself, General. You should be ashamed of yourself, General. What is wrong with you idiots? What is wrong with you idiots? I feel like this is when Renalock should pop in and say something. Peak dialogue. It's a dead end, guys. Now fight us. Renalock about to humble, bro. Renalock's about to humble a Carlos. General a Carlos. Yeah, right? Alright. What is wrong with you idiots? Howitzer's not going to say anything. Howitzer is way... Hey! Oh, I need to show you guys something. I finally have all the emotes on here. You guys can see all the emotes that pop up in game. Here is that document. Go to that document, and when you suggest a dialogue option, make sure to give me one of these emotes to put for it. So now all the emotes are now in the game. If you want to make more custom ones, just let me know. But there's the document for that. You go down to emotes right here. And if you request any dialogue during events like this, you can pick an emote that'll pop up. Super convenient. I need to make sure nothing copyrighted plays. So I gotta restart the playlist here. Chill stream playlist. There we go. Boom. The Pokeballs that are in the Discord, because if so, I'll be staying until you do that. Yes, I will. Y'all have 4 more minutes to make Pokeballs, and then we're stopping the Pokeballs. I didn't know there was a One Piece emote. You should be ashamed of yourself, General. What is wrong with you idiots? Renalock should pop in and say something here. What should Renalock say to Captain Acarlis? Oh, you sent a thing, Lawrence? They're not idiots. They are not idiots for failing to overcome an impossible obstacle. They are not idiots for failing to overcome an impossible obstacle. If you think they are, regardless, however, how about you try for yourself? How about you try for yourself? How long can you... He can say, like, I have time to stall. I have time to stall. I have time to stall. Alberto Cazzato, what is up? In the Twitch chat. Yeah. Oh no, he's not in the Twitch chat. He's in here. How can I play the game? You can play the game by joining the Discord, but I wouldn't play it yet. I would just join in on helping us make the game for now. And then later on, here like a couple weeks from now, we're going to publish a new demo that's going to be a lot better. But you can play the 5th gym demo. It's still good, but you won't be able to transfer your save data over. Okay. Maybe instead of I have time to stall. If you think they are regardless, however, how about you try for yourself? Alright, what should a Carlos respond with? Jump right into the battle just to prove his point. Yeah, but we need Renalock to, like, notice the player and Thomas to notice the player and stuff like that. We need some more Thomas stuff. Bring it on. Bring it on, Metal Man. Bring it on, Metal Man. Here. Renalock should humble, bro. Renalock's gonna say, and then he's going to say, player name. What's he gonna say to the player? Yo! A song request? Okay. Jams, what song do you request, my guy? No, he can tell that he has metal on him, Lawrence. Even in the bounty poster, it says he's like a cyborg. What is Renalock gonna say to the player? Jams, give me a song, my guy. I'll send two as they are the same. You get to pick which one. I'll add both. I'll add both, Jams. Make sure they're not copyrighted. Antoine, you're heading out. Good night, bro. Big boss of Team Lime. Team Lime? Such hot-headed individuals. Are those really your allies? That's not bad, Smart EP. Lawrence, what do you think? Alright, let's add these songs from Jams into the playlist, and we'll go ahead and play them too. Alright. Go to this. We'll go ahead and add this into the playlist. There we go. In the playlist now. That don't do anything. They just look good. We might as well make them look good. Lawrence is blank in here. Such hot-headed individuals. Are those really your allies? Guys, make sure to use the emotes. I can always add the emotes in post, but y'all should, you would send it to DMs HD. Make sure to send the emotes along with your dialogue when you're, when you give us dialogue, like, you know, not requests, but dialogue. What's the word? Dialogue, I don't know. Is the timer over? Yes, the timer is over, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he does have multiple screens. The timer is now over, ladies and gentlemen. Pokeballs are done. Team Light, Team Line. Okay. Are those really your allies? Such hot-headed individuals. Are those really your allies? Thomas can probably pop in. Thomas. No. No. I'm showing animation above Thomas too. Just like an exclaim bubble. No. Player name. And then he can turn up. He's gonna turn up to look at the player. What's Thomas gonna say that the player's here? What is Thomas gonna say? From those who know Thomas's character kind of well, what would Thomas say to the player, the rival? Who is Thomas? Thomas is the rival. What's the rival gonna say? It's no skin off my nose. Attack the deadpan emote or something. Then they fight, I suppose. Are you still chasing me? Thomas is probably just wondering why the hell the player's here. Like, what the hell are you doing here? Thomas might think that the player actually helped at first. Did you help? Did you help get me out of here? That's when Runalock is going to, or that's when someone is going to say, no, he didn't. Why are you letting these? I don't understand why you're getting in my way. I don't think, Simeon, that's good, but I don't think that Runalock really cares that the player's here. He's more just like, I knew you would come around. Did you help get me out of here? Did you really help get me out of here? Someone's got to tell Thomas no. Yeah, Carlos is going to say actually no. Actually, or you can just say no. Is here to help put you back. Player name is here to help put you back. Player name. I don't care if this kid is your friend or not. Player name. I don't care if this kid is your friend or not. If you don't put your all into this fight, I'll make sure you'll never leave this military base. If you don't put your all into this fight, I'll make sure you never leave this military base. Understood? Understood? Howitzer is going to say something. Howitzer's going to be like, you can't do that. And then a Carlos is going to be like, from what I understand, you're washed and defeated. From what I understand, you're washed and defeated, General. There's a new silence, you alcoholic fool. I like that. Hold on. Silence. He just calls him an idiot. You idiotic fool. Let that be the last time I call you General Howard. Let that be the last time I call you General Howard. There's a new era coming. She said me, that's crazy. Howard is actually insane. That is so disrespectful to call him Howard, bro. That is so disrespectful. Howitzer. What happens to Howitzer after this? We don't know yet. There are no friends outside of light. You're either with them in the mud or you're with us in the brand new Benerica. Understand? Main industry, that's good. That's good. So, Carlos, there's a new era coming to... There's a new era coming to this region. One led by... One led by... You guys have any ideas? What is Akaru's gonna say about this new era? Song name? I don't know yet. Yes, it's gonna be a single battle, Lawrence. One led by electrolytes. That's funny. Funny suggestion. One led by... One led by the strong... One led by the strong and righteous. I'll make sure the vice president... I'll make sure the great vice president puts all of you criminals to rest. Your activities. How about that? I'll make sure the great vice president puts all your activities to rest as the new middle branch military general, head of Shongagway, where all that remains is insubordinate ingrates at our feet. You think you would talk like that? Carlos, what do you think about Shisumu's thing? Do you think he would talk like that? When are you looking at everyone's balls in a little bit? Why are you saying it like that? What are you using to make this? Want to try to make a Pokemon game? RPG Maker XP. I give out RPG Maker XP to my patrons. I buy it for them. It's 20 bucks. And then I teach them how to help out with it a little bit. You know, I just help them. You already have XP? Hell yeah. Yeah, you can use it. You just need essentials. He's not that sophisticated. One led by greater men than a pest like you will ever be. Men who trample the cowardice fools like you underfoot and use them as stepping stones. Yeah, Pokemon Essentials. I use V20, but V21 is out. HD, chill, bro. Can't wait for you to look at my balls. HD. Hi, guys, I'm HD. Tasty, you should look at my balls. Carlos is power hungry. I'll make sure the great vice president puts all your activities to rest as the new middle branch military general, head of the heart. Or, we'll just keep it like that for now. One led by the strong and righteous. I'll make sure the great vice president puts all your activities to rest as the new middle branch military general. We will line the roads with proof of your defeat so that all can gaze upon what happens when you fail to stand with us. Who says that, Shisumu? Carlos is like power hungry, but when he realized that the VP just used him, he turns against him just for revenge. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Carlos. I got you. Someone evil will say that. Okay. Defeated, General. Would that be the last time I call you General, Howard? There's a new era coming to this region, one led by the strong and righteous. I'll make sure the great vice president puts all your activities to rest as the new middle branch general. Should Howitzer instantly show him or should a Renalock instantly show respect? Like, alright, General. I've already defeated one general today. Let's see what you can do. That's good. You think you being a general scares me? It wouldn't even be my first time today. Yo. 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 Crush all who try to stand above us. Big talk coming from a man about to kiss the ground. No, Lawrence, give him respect, bro. Call him a general. Call him by his title. About to kiss the ground. I'll, like, give him respect, but then make him kiss the ground. I just see that out of Renalock. You're generally an idiot. General, you're generally an idiot. A full duns and new cape. It changes nothing. Another for today's record. Yeah, that's good, Shisumu. That's good. We'll put that idea in there, at least. It changes nothing. Just another one for today's record. You oversized boiler. Don't want to drag it out too long, Carlos. I feel like at this point, Renalock will be like, pop on, come on. Can't write good dialogue on short notice. Yeah, that is true. So Renalock can say something like, right, General Carlos. Right, General Carlos. A fool dons a new cape. It changes nothing. Just another one for today's record. That's enough out of you. That's enough out of your filthy... That's enough out of your filthy mouth. Let's do this. That's enough out of your filthy mouth. Let's do this. Make him call him a clanker? I like the idea of clanker being used. Maybe not here, though. Instead of when he says, doesn't he call him something at some point? Enough clanking and creaking from your filthy jaws. That's enough clanking and creaking from your filthy jaws. Let's do this. Let's do this. Run a lock. They know he's at least a cyborg. They don't know he's a full robot, Jams. Enlightenment. And then lights the place up. We could do that at the end, Lawrence, when he blows the wall up and escapes. Racism against Mongolian robot. Nanner and a clanker and one. Time to have my field day covering up the accusations after I send you to the junkyard. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. This is good so far. Player name. Did you really help get me out of here? No, player name is here to help put you back. I don't care if this kid is your friend or not. If you don't put your all into this fight, I'll make sure you never leave this military base. Understood? Howitzer says you can't do that. Or Carlos, silence, you idiotic fool. From what I understand, you're washed up and defeated, General. Let that be the last time I call you General. Howard. There's a new era coming to this region, one led by the strong and righteous. I'll make sure the great vice president puts all of your activities to rest as the new middle branch military general. Right, General Carlos. A full done's a new cape. It changes nothing. Just another one for today's record. Nice. Mod Man, what's up? What's up, Mod Man? Okay. Enough clanking and creaking from your filthy jaws. Let's do this, Renowak. Alright, now we need to fit in the rival fighting us in this. Alright, Renowak should probably pop in. Say, Thomas. What should Renowak say to Thomas, Lawrence, about fighting the player? Redeem thyself. Let us enlighten them. See what I did there? Thomas. Let us enlighten. Let us enlighten them. Thomas, let us enlighten them. I trust in your strength. I trust in your strength. Smarty P, keep in mind, the player can be a female. Alright, I gotta add Jams' other song into here. Real quick. Add his other song into the playlist here. There we go. Let us enlighten them. I trust in your strength. Just gonna turn back down. I trust in your strength. Thomas is gonna turn up. Thomas is right here. The player's right here. Then he's going to move up. Now he's facing the player. All right, it's time for Thomas to talk to the player. Oh, okay. Hold on, we might have some better stuff. You want to insult the player. He likes the player. That's true. Darken their skies so that they rest beneath light's heel. Jesus Christ. New test of your strength is required. Eliminate the child and prove you have what it takes to see the light. He wouldn't call the player an insolent fool. Renalock likes the player. Thomas, let us enlighten them. I trust in your strength. Let there be light. Let us enlighten them. Let there be a light in the eyes of many. Let there be light in the eyes of many. I trust in your strength. All right, now it's Thomas's turn to talk to the player. It's a reference, Lawrence. And Team Light's whole thing is letting everyone see the light, the truth. Just make Redalock a demiurge at this point. I don't know what a demiurge is. I gotta... Before running the fade? That's fair enough. Do you want me to get rid of it, Lawrence? I can get rid of it. Yeah, we accidentally made the Holy Trinity and almost made the knot. Fuck, my bad. I need to change the goddamn, I need to change the hotkey for that. HD the Frog. I'll work on it. Alright. Nobody's throwing out dialogue for Thomas. Which means that Thomas... Player name. Player name. Do you remember what I said to you the last time I saw you? Do you remember what I said to you the last time I saw you? Remember your Pokemons. Do you remember what I said to you the last time I saw you? You're right. Or you could say... Whether someone is the bad guy or the good guy, it's all subjective. It's all subjective. Whether someone is the bad guy or the good guy, it's all subjective. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna turn back on the playlist because I went off the playlist for some reason. Answer, please, important. What am I answering? What am I answering, Lawrence? Is that all right, or do you need me? It could be nice if you were here, Lawrence, because we're about to get into the post-fight stuff. S5R. You can find one through Thundaga. That'd probably work. Whether someone is the bad guy or the good guy, it's all subjective. It's all subjective. Everyone has their own version of right or wrong. Everyone has their own version of right or wrong. If you think that I'm the bad guy, if you think that I'm the bad guy here, then that would be true. If you think that I'm the bad guy here, then that would be true. But if you think I'm the bad guy, then that would make you my enemy. So it's not an injustice for me. So it's not an injustice for me to fight. So it's not an injustice for me to fight. With the power I bestow under Renalock. Under Renalock, I'll no longer be seen as that kid who ran away. Who ran away from home. I've finally been shown the light. The light that the blinding light that you'll fall under today. I've finally been shown the light, the blinding light that you'll fall under today. And then we fight Thomas. How about that? Player, do you remember what I said to you the last time I saw you? Whether someone is the bad guy or the good guy, it's all subjective. Everyone has their own version of right or wrong. If you think I'm the bad guy here, then that would be true. But if you think I'm the bad guy, then that would make you my enemy. So it's not an injustice for me to fight. With the power I bestow under Renalock, I'll no longer be seen as that kid who ran away from home. I've finally been shown the light, the blinding light that you'll fall under today. I think that's good. I think that's pretty damn good. Alright. Now we have the conditional branch with the fight. What is Thomas gonna say after the fight is over? After we defeat Thomas, what happens? I don't think Thomas would be upset that he lost. Because to be fair, canonly, he's never beaten the player. Right? So I feel like if Thomas lost, it'd kind of be like, you know, he's probably not going to be upset about it anymore. Because keep in mind, Renalock wants the player in Team Light, and so does Thomas. Or maybe Thomas could care less. I don't know. You can probably say, huh. You'll probably start off with, huh. I thought this would have been my moment, and I thought this would have been my time in the spotlight. But it seems you're the one standing in the light. But it seems you're the one standing in the light. I thought this would have been my time in the spotlight, but it seems you're the one standing in the light. I don't think so, HD. Because again, Renalock doesn't really care for the player. The Renalock knows he can crush the player if he needs to. Renalock is more worried about testing Thomas's will to fight with his all against someone who once saved him. So now it's Renalock's time to say something to Thomas. It's Renalock's turn. He beat me again, huh? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Maybe that could be like the after battle text. Renalock should say something to Thomas now. As a leader, you have made me. So Renalock can say, as a leader, you have made me. As a leader, you have made me proud. I can now see that my decision of promoting you to admin was not incorrect. Thomas, you may have lost this. Thomas, you may have lost this one battle, but your brothers, but your family will take. I like that, Shisumu. It was a good showing, Thomas. I see I was not mistaken in my trust. My trust I gave you as admin. Or I could say admin. It was a good showing, admin. I see I was not mistaken in my trust I gave you. Thomas, you may have lost this one battle, but your family will save you. You may have lost this one battle, but your family will save you. Together, we will win this war. I like that. I like that main industry. Your strength is growing fast. Proceed, Thomas, and your light will blind this world. You may have lost this one battle, but your family will save you. Together we will win this lore. Destruction is still to ravage our foes. You fought well. Now it is time for our family to step in. I like that battle. Now, stand back. Destruction is still a ravage. Is still to ravage our foes. Destruction is to ravage our foes. You fought well, but it is time for your family to step in. You fought well, but it is time for your family to step in. He want to call Renalock Master. It's more of like a big boss thing. The big boss. Carlos, would you kindly step to the side to allow room for my escape? General Carlos, would you kindly step aside to the side after your... Would you kindly step to the side now that you're defeated? General Carlos, would you kindly step to the side now that you're defeated? I don't want you to be... I don't want you in the way of this explosion. I don't want you to be in the way of this explosion. He's gonna say no. Or Carlos is gonna say no, everybody get down. And then the wall's gonna explode. It would be a shame if you fell so soon after claiming yourself this position. Would it not be better if you at least were given it formally before you're humiliated? I like that, Shisumu. Let's do it. Defeated. It would be a shame if you fell so soon after claiming yourself this new position. No. Everybody get down. Try to jump at Renalock, and that saves him from the explosion. Renalock is closer to the explosion of Carlos. That wouldn't work. It wouldn't save him from it. Renalock is closer to it. Yeah, the explosion isn't going to hurt Renalock. Everybody get down, and then the explosion happens. We need to low-key sprite the explosion. Renalock tanks it, but his clothes burn a little bit, yeah. Boy for blood bastard. Everybody get... Everyone get down. You oil for blood bastard. Oh, okay. That's what you're saying. It's plot armor. Renalock is made of metal. He's not going to be hurt by no goddamn explosion. Now I need to sprite this wall being exploded. That's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck spriting that shit. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, HD. I'm gonna do that, HD. But I can't do it now. We should probably make Thomas's battle, though. We need to figure out what his team is gonna be. Interesting. So rival 2 is probably Thomas. These are all rival 2 or rival 1. So this is the last time that we fought the rival. So we need all of these teams. Now we need a final team for him. Rival fighting in Kenton, BC. Where it's going to be rival 2. 1 rival 2. And then 0 rival 2. Alright. So is his Sprit Splash team. He'll obviously have a Sprit Splash by this point. Probably level 43. We'll do 43 for the ace as of now. So it's Sprit Splash. Frybros at 43. And then Burfly at 43. This would be a Voltacunda by now. Level 43 Volta, or we'll do 42 Voltacunda. And then this would be a Catashroom by now. 42. His Fetch Roll can be 40, and his Fleabat can be 43 as well. So 43, Fetch Roll 40, and then Fleabat 43, Fetch Roll 40. All right, now we need his other team members. What other mons does the rival... What other mons should the rival use, actually? Give him a Raichu. He's already has electric type. Probably something from Gym 5 or Gym 6. So it's just like something interesting, I guess. Probably just has to make sense for the rival, you know. Fetch Roll, right? Yeah, Fetch Roll's on here. We just need something else for the rival. He's never been to the jungle, actually, so we wouldn't have him on. Well, actually, no. He's been to the jungle. Kronger? I don't see Kronger fitting the rival. So he does need a fire type on all 3 of his teams. So I guess we can give him Catashroom. Sucrose would work. I think Sucrose really fits the rival. We can just interchange these mons. It's like his water type is a Bruislash. It's like on this team. It would have Voltacunda and Bruislash. And then Frybros. And then on this team, he needs a grass type, which is grass type is Voltaconda. So we would just give the Voltaconda to this team. So he almost has a full team. And then he would need one more Mon that's not Fleabat, Fetchroll, Catastrum, Voltaconda. But do we want him to have 6 Mons at this point? Because I don't think so. But he could swap out one of his Mons. Like, he could swap out his Fetchroll for something, you know? He doesn't have to keep the same Mons the whole game. No 6 Mons. Then he has a full team now. But I'm thinking we change it up. We give him a new Mon. Probably to replace Fleabat. Maybe instead of Fleabat, he can use like a Kyogre. Or a Parasected. No, a Parasected's part grass. No, it's not. It's Ghost Bug. So yeah, like a Parasected or a Kyogre, or a, not Kyogre, and a Scavenger. Fetchroll's kind of his icon. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Fleabat is. He could also use a Corvonic. I don't know. I feel like he would have picked off Corvonic earlier. Parasected's used by Bugsbeard, yeah. I feel like Centiskorch actually fits Thomas more than Catastrum does. Maybe he swaps out his Catastrum for a Centiskorch. Yo, it's 2 a.m. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good luck with the game. Matar, I'll see you next Sunday, bro. You better show up. Better show up, Matar. Good night, man. Not a will, possibly. Against not a will. Giving Centiskorch over Catastrum's a nerf? Maybe. Especially since he already has a bug type. Oh, not a will over Fleabat? I don't know. Fleabat just fits Thomas, though. Like, Fleabat and Fetchroll are his Mons. And then he has a three-way Catastrum, Voltaconda, Sprit Splash. He really needs his Alakazam, his powerhouse, you know? And he doesn't have that yet. But I don't know what would be a good pull up for my stream. Oh no, Castles, when are you streaming, bro? I'll raid you. Not a chance for Fleabat. I guess I know Fleabat's easier to take down, but it just makes sense. Don't replace any of the Mons. Yeah. His team's pretty iconic. Other than Bruce Slash is his water type. I feel like he could have a much better water type. Does anybody have a better idea for the rival's water type? Smarty P, you're back. Let's go. Slap Eye? Nobody uses Slap Eye as of now. If we had a 3-stage Psychic. Yeah, we don't have one of those. I feel like Batterian is like one of our powerhouses, you know? It's just insane mixed attacker. What water types does Team Light use? Gyarados. Huh. Slap Eye honestly makes the most sense. And I guess in Marlight Forest, he just has that Sand Brew. Oh no, he doesn't even have the Sand Brew at all. And then he gets one of his... Oh, okay. I see. So he gets his Mons here. So instead of getting Bruce Slash, let's just give him Slappy Rana. Be better. We don't need a Psychic 3-stage though. It's not necessary. Let's give the rival Slap-A-Rana over Fleabat. That would mean he has 2 fighting types, but that's okay. It's gonna have Karate Chop, Aqua Jet, Fake Out, and Thrash. There we go. And then on his new rival teams, instead of Bruce Slash, he will have a Slap Eye. That's up to level. With a very similar moveset. Oh no. Want this back here. Very similar moveset. Instead of Aqua Jet, he'll have Aqua Tail. Fake Out and Thrash. I feel like that works. And instead of Karate Chop, he'll Force Palm. There we go. So instead of Bruce Slash, he has Slap Eye now. I think it's a better change, honestly. Ability is going to be 0. Yep. Need that on his old team, too. Where is it at? Let's Growth Dana. There's the Slappy Rana. Ability index none. Alright. Alright, now instead of saying that's interesting when he loses, it wasn't this time. I was so certain. Again, I was so certain this would have been it. How about that? There we go. He has 5 Mons. Easy peasy. There we go. Now we need everything that happens after the prison break. What should happen after all this? Psychic types, it's in the bottom 4 when it should be around top 6. After all this is over, after the military lost, what should happen? What do y'all think? Oh, I'm out of milk. S5R. We just finished the rival fight. The whole prison break event is technically done. The skeletons of it are done. It's for the graveyard jams. Carlos reacts to his loss. Well, no. This is after the explosion. So the explosion happened. Everybody ran away. How is a Carlos going to react to all this? Carlos, are you here? Did a Carlos leave? How do you guys think a Carlos should react to losing to Renalock? Oh. How is a Carlos going to react to losing to Renalock? And the explosion happened. So now we're doing everything after the explosion. What happens to the player? Well, this can't be. Good night, Shady Cleric. Yeah, it's getting pretty late, y'all. We'll be doing something else here in a minute. After we finish this prison break. Insane how Streamlabs is third place in XP. Yeah, I know. Streamlabs been here. Streamlabs are goat. We're gonna be rewarding out bananas in this next section of stream. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. If you want some points, by all means, stay tuned. I know a Carlos is here. I'm waiting for a Carlos. Because that's the last thing that we really need. In fact, I'm going to put some comments down. Explosion. Then Team Light runs away. Explosion, then Team Light runs away. And then now, here's the reaction. A Carlos, Renalock already ran away. Or not ran away, but walked away. A Carlos is a character. A Carlos has a character in the game, S5R. Sounds good, Nasty Castles. Castles. Y'all, if you haven't, go sub to Castles, bro. He's our GOAT. He started streaming. Let me cook again. He's like, I need to cook again. So guys, what I really need from you guys is I need y'all to brainstorm exactly what's happening out of this. The player wasn't supposed to be involved. They went and got involved anyways. Howitzer has nothing to do. Does anybody come here to check on what happened? Player, you need to get out of here before this guy comes. Kind of deal. There could be a news reporter. Hear the loud explosion and come checked what happened. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why a Carlos has to basically be like, we gotta get the player out of here. I don't think that would happen, man. So where is a Carlos in this moment? He's right here. Thomas ran off. Sarkaris is going to go 1, 2, 3. To go up to the player. Akaris would probably also be like, is everybody alright? Is everybody alright? Captains, officers. Captains, officers. This must not be leaked. Holy. Team Light Idiot just defeated me. If only all my Pokemon were in good condition. No. No. He didn't. I just made him think that he won. I just made him think that he won. Fed up his ego. Fed up his ego, then strike him? Delete the video records. This cannot be leaked. This failure cannot be leaked. Alright, now he's talking to the player. It would just confuse people with Carlos. That's why I don't want to do that. It'd be funny like in voice recording, I guess, but is the news thing good? Because it would be a good way to put pressure on the military people. Yes, Smarty. Yes, of course. The news people would be here. Okay. Get out before they think we involve civilians in all this nonsense. You brat. Pipsqueak. You pipsqueak. If you would have just went on your collecting your silly gym badges. I wouldn't be in this predicament. If you would have just went on your way collecting your silly gym badges, I wouldn't be in this predicament. You need to get lost and stay lost. We don't need the press. We don't need the press thinking we involve civilians in our matters. Oh, all the paperwork. All the paperwork and people. Oh, all the paperwork and people I'm going to have to deal with. Listen here. You don't say a thing about what happened here today. Listen here, you don't say a thing about what happened here today. In return, I'll get Captain Vera to escort you. Howitzer won't be doing any of it. I'll get Captain Vera to escort you via the air. Via the air before the important people you don't want to deal with show up. In return, I'll get Captain Vera to escort you via the air before the important people you don't want to deal with show up. You hear me? Nice. And that's the end of the event. That's all of it. Howitzer won't be doing any of it is a good one, though. I want to add that in there. To deal with. And Howitzer won't be doing any of it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. We have finally finished the prison break. Next Sunday, it'll all be polished. And I'll be able to showcase it all to you. We are done. But that doesn't mean stream is over. There's one more thing that I want to do, ladies and gentlemen. We have been streaming for like 4.5 hours. I want to stream for like 8 hours, to be honest. But well, we have about an hour and a half left. So our last section in today's stream, if I just pull up a document here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the stream flyer real quick. Wait, first, hold on. I'm gonna get some more milk. Okay. The last section in today's stream, so you guys can see here, finishing Prison Break. We've done it. It's like, oh my god. I got my milk. See? Can't see that there's milk in there. Oh, you kind of can. Got my milk. You guys are ridiculous. Yo, Chaos, what's up, dude? A lax section in today's stream. We did one indoors, so that works. Chat makes a YouTube video. I want to see how this works. I want to see what y'all think. So, just to start, Pokemon content. Long form, short form, about CMG, about Pokemon Potassium, not about Pokemon Potassium, just a normal Pokemon video. What are some ideas that you guys have for a video idea? Something that you haven't seen before. I just come in and everything is just milk. It's it's just I just went to go grab some more milk. I drink milk like water. So what are some ideas that you guys have for a YouTube video? Pokemon a Wordle YouTube Shorts? Burnlock Supercut? Should we make something like for the president vote? Kind of an ad for the game in the upcoming vote? You mean the vice president vote? Or for like a video about the president vote? One of those challenge videos, but for the Burnlock? Full playthrough of Potassium played by Milk. That was a fun thing. About the vice president vote, yeah. We could do that. Anybody have any other ideas? So a video of the president vote. You'll get your own bad guy, right? The president vote would be interesting due to Lilith winning but then changing. I know, right? It'd be really interesting. Benerican settlement video essay. Post-edited streams like Milk playing CMG. It's funny. Gen 3 mons that are just mid. Okay. What video would you like to see? President vote. Mid Gen 3 Pokemon. Explain the lore in one big video. Oh my god. Oh my god, that'd be so much editing. That'd be like 2 hours of just editing. That would take forever and I'd get like nothing in return. I'd get like no new people. That would suck. So you don't have to go through it every time there's a new guy. That's something I already know, Jams. I'm more just thinking like smaller videos. Like, in fact, let's start off with a short today. Let's start off with a short. So, president vote short. And that could be a VP ad as well. Making a video about the cutest Pokemon. Custom Pokeball short. Okay, that's fun. I asked all you guys to make custom Pokeballs for this Pokemon game. That works. Short idea. Yeah. So we can do President Votes Overview. Pokeball. Custom Pokeball short. What other ideas do you guys have for a short? We can do a President Vote Overview, custom Pokeball short. It doesn't have to be Chat Makes a Fan Game. If you guys just have any ideas. Can't see the doc for some reason. I'm not typing. No. I'm not typing in the document. I'm typing in a poll because we're going to vote. So we need 2 more short ideas and then I'll put up the poll. So President Vote Overview, custom Pokeball shorts. What other 2? Short ideas. Make shorts around some characters. Pokemon tier list. Alright, we can do some CMG Pokemon tier list. Banana jokes in there. I've already done that a lot, Marissa K. Seems like it doesn't really do well. Alright, so President Vote Overview, Custom Pokeball Short, CMG Pokemon Tier List. I make CMG. A video about Triple Triad, attract a different demographic of people. Interesting, the Top Twipa. That can be fun. Alright, I need one more cool idea to put in the poll. One more idea, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody have anything? Or I'll put out the poll as is. The best OST from each game? No. Catching some hidden route or something we must do at the start of the game. Got an F tier. I'll just end up putting them all in A and S jams. Or we could do like more ranking them how they play in game. Alright. Go ahead. What short do you guys want to see the most? Vote on the poll. Everyone, vote on the poll. That would be a fun video idea after the game's released, I feel like. Alright, ending the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Custom Pokeball short. Alright, how should we start this video off? I asked you guys. Or making custom Pokeballs. for you guys. I asked you guys to make some custom balls, and here are the results. Some custom balls. I asked you guys to make some custom balls, and here are the results. For context, I'm a developer for Chat Makes a Pokemon fan game, also known as Pokemon Potassium. You guys make everything in this Pokemon fan game, including Pokeballs. You guys make everything for this Pokemon fan game, including Pokeballs. I really like the singular ball. It's very round and shiny. Proceeds to explain the effect of some balls. Let's start off with the shiny ball. Who created the shiny ball? That was Hardston, right? Alright, let's see.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo, it just subbed. Crag the Dragon Dog. Welcome to the channel, my guy. Who made... Hardston made the design. Oh, Carlos had the idea. Let's start off with the shiny ball. Idea from a Carlos, designed by Hardston. This Pokeball gives you, I'm just gonna say 5x. Gives you 5x odds when trying to catch a shiny Pokemon. I'm trying to catch a shiny Pokemon. And it's super sparkly to show off. Your new shiny. There we go. Maybe too long. Here are the results. For context, I'm the developer for Chat Makes a fan game. And in our last stream, you guys created Pokeballs for Pokemon Potassium. Created custom Pokeballs for Pokemon Potassium. I'll get rid of custom. Try to keep it short. Idea from a Carlos, designed by Hardston. This Pokeball gives you 5x odds, or 5x, a 5 times chance when trying to catch a shiny Pokemon. And it's super sparkly to show off your new shiny. The food ball is a must. Yeah, we can do the food ball as well. Next, we have the treat ball. Idea from HD, designed by HD. Or we can just do created by HD. HD the Frog. Created by HD the Frog. With lots of food Pokemon in our game submitted by you guys, such as what are some good food Fakemon in our game? We do like such as Lollywag. We can say Lollywag. Goobear's not a such as Lollywag, Kitten Doe, Sherbos, Krimido, and more. The Treat Ball and Gourmel. We'll do Gourmel. How about that? And Gourmel. The Treat Ball is handy and stylish for your favorite food Pokemon. We also decided to make custom Pokeballs for our starter Pokemon, Burpiter, Fryer, and a Whip Splash. Adjacent Stars designed these Pokeballs. All right, what else? What are some other Pokemon or Pokeballs that we made that we could talk about? I'd say we could do like 3 more. The Invertiball. The Desperate Ball. The Crab Ball. Let's go to our lab here. Take a look at the ones we have here. It's just a dive ball. This was the Sky Ball. That's the Invertiball. Gemini Ball was cool. What was the Gemini Ball? It's the Grass Ball. Fire. Can't remember what this one is. That's the Crab Ball. Oh, Mons with forms. The Cheesecake Ball. Then we have the Cheesecake Ball. Or the Cheese Ball. Does nothing. It just looks neat. The Cheese Ball does nothing, just looks neat. What other ones did we make? There's the Scrap Ball. The Large Ball. The Extreme Ball. A little stronger than the Ultra Ball. You mean the Cheesecake Ball? Show actual Pokeball, show Cheesecake. Then we have the Cheesecake Ball. Does nothing, just looks neat. Shows Cheesecake. Shows Cheesecake. Yeah, guys, let me know what images I should throw on screen during these. You can also send me images if y'all want. Images or GIFs that I can put into the edit. Just like during different parts of the dialogue. And I'll put it in here. The Extreme Ball. Oh, there's a new Pandemonium Ball. Let's take a look at the new Pandemonium Ball. Alright. The Pandemonium ball is an interesting one. It was created by BN50K, designed by Simeon. Cool. The hate ball is so bad. The Gemini ball. So we could probably do the crab ball. That'd be fun. Yeah, I have a section for the starter mons. Scrap ball was my idea. Hardison designed it if you want to add it. Scrap ball just sounds awful. Crab rave in the background. Alright, alright. Designed by Simeon. This ball not only looks like not only matches Fin Yang, created perfectly, submitted by the WX for real, has a higher chance of catching with every time it's used in a single fight, capping out at 3 times. Alright, and then we'll do the crab ball. And finally, we have the crab ball. I mean, what did you expect? What did you expect chat to come up with? With plenty of crustaceans to go around, the crab ball is sure to do you well. Nice. Cool. For the most part, that's most of the balls, right? We also have some other stylish ones created for different purposes, like the Horizon Ball for Sky Pokemon, or the... What was the other one? There's another one in here. It was the Sky one and this one. The Blossom Ball. Or the Blossom Ball for Fairy and Grass Pokemon. For Fairy and Field Pokemon. Alright. I think we got it. Okay. Anything else you guys wanna mention in here? Or maybe any like sound effects, or not sound effects, any like images that I should throw on screen throughout this script. I'll go ahead and read through the script. All right. I asked you guys to make custom balls, and here are the results. For context, I'm a developer for Chat Makes a Pokemon fan game, and in our last stream, you guys created Pokeballs for Pokemon Potassium. Let's start off with the shiny ball. Idea from a car list designed by Hardston. This Pokeball gives you a 5x chance when trying to catch a shiny Pokemon, and it's super sparkly to show off your new shiny. Next, we have the Treat Ball, created by HG the Frog. With lots of food Pokemon in our game submitted by you guys, such as Lollywag, Sherbos, Crimbido, and Gormil, the Treat Ball is handy and stylish for your favorite food Pokemon. We also decided to make custom Pokeballs for our starter Pokemon, Burpiter, Fryer, and Whipsplash. Adjacent Stars designed these Pokeballs. Then we have the Cheesecake Ball. Does nothing, it just looks neat. The Pandemonium Ball is an interesting one. It was created by BN50K, designed by Simeon. This ball not only matches Fin Yang perfectly, but it has a higher chance of catching with every time it's used in a single fight, capping out at 3 times. We also have some other stylish ones created for different purposes, like the Horizon Ball or for Sky Pokemon, or the Blossom Ball for Fairy and Field Pokemon. And finally, we have the Crab Ball. I mean, what did you expect chat to come up with? With plenty of crustaceans to go around, the Crab Ball is sure to do you well. Have a Vine Boom as you say custom balls. Alright. Vine Boom every time balls is said. There are not custom evolutions, no. We do not have Eevee in the game. The golf ball. The genderless ball. Please, not every time. At the end, just show a picture of Renalak ballin'. The only time I'll ever use AI to get AI to create Renalak ballin'. I've never used AI before. I don't even know how to use it. I know ChatGPT is an open source, but I don't know how to do like the games, the video AI shit. And I don't agree with AI anyways. It'd be funny for the short though. Alright. Renalak playing basketball at end. Renalak playing basketball at the end. It's not open source? I thought you didn't have to pay for it. I guess I'm wrong. I thought it was open source. Alright, y'all. Now we can record this video. On stream, too, which is the cool part. I should honestly put in here, like, and look, I'm live right now. Alright, y'all just chat like crazy, because the live is going to be on here. Spam milk. Don't spam milk. Say something. Be like, hi, YouTube Shorts. Like, hi, YouTube Shorts. What's up, YouTube Shorts? All right. Let's record. All right, let's go. I added something to the script as well. All right, let's hit record. So now it's recording. Bada boom. All right. I asked you guys to make custom Pokeballs. And here are the results. For context, I'm the developer for Chat Makes a Pokemon fan game, and in our last stream, you guys created Pokeballs for Pokemon Potassium. Look, I'm live right now. It's just like, just throw it. Let's do something else. Let's just do like, look, I'm live right now while recording this video. Yeah. Let's start off with the shiny ball. Idea from a car list designed by Hardston. This Pokeball gives you a 5 times chance when trying to catch a shiny Pokemon. And it's super sparkly to show off your new shiny. I gotta like, this music is bothering me. Hold on. I gotta like shut the music off. Hold on. There we go. Next, we have the Treat Ball, created and designed by HD the Frog. With lots of food Pokemon in our game submitted by you guys, such as Lollywag, Sherbos, Crimido, and Gourmel, the Treat Ball is handy and stylish for your favorite food Pokemon. We also decided to make custom Pokeballs for our starter Pokemon, Burpiter, Fryer, and Whipsplash. Adjacent Stars designed these. Then we have the Cheesecake Ball. It does nothing, it just looks neat. The Pandemonium Ball is an interesting one. It was created by BN50K, designed by Simeon. This ball not only matches Fin Yang perfectly, but it has a higher chance of catching with every time that this ball is used in battle. We also have some other stylish Pokeballs created for different purposes, like the Horizon Ball for Sky Pokemon, or the Blossom Ball for Fairy and Field Pokemon. And finally, last but not least, we have the Crab Ball. Hold on, I gotta show Cheesecake. I gotta actually enunciate this one. And last but not least, we have the Crab Ball. I mean, what did you expect chat to come up with? Here, I need to put chat in here. I mean, what did you expect chat to come up with? With plenty of crustaceans to go around in Pokemon Potassium, the Crab Ball is sure to do you well. Subscribe to join Chat Makes a Pokemon fan game. I can look directly at the camera. Subscribe to join Chat Makes a Pokemon fan game. There we go. Yeah. Help us. He's keeping us hostage. You guys suck. You guys suck. Here, everybody say join us in Pokemon Potassium when I edit this short. Everybody say join us. I'll put chat right here. It'll be right in the middle. Subscribe to join us in Chat Makes a Pokemon fan game. There, that works. Everybody's like, join us. Join us. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's good. That's a cool little fun short. So what do you guys think? I want to know what you guys think of Chat Makes a YouTube video. Did you guys enjoy that? Should we keep doing that every Sunday? Or maybe every other Sunday? Epic? You enjoy it? Join us, motherfucker, says Dragon Master X. Let's go, Dragon Master. Dragon Master! The silver banana looks so good on you, my guy. It looks so good. Is my Pokeball in there? If not, 0 out of 10. I don't know. Also, I'm going to edit the audio I recorded because I had a really funny idea. That's fair. That's fair. We can play the background music again. Anyways, join us and let's eat some bananas. Oh my god. Okay. Give me just a second. I like how there's nobody watching on the Twitch right now. I'm just pointlessly streaming on there. It's great. But it's okay. The goal is eventually people will be there. Oh, I can't rate him. Yo, Greeny was taken. What's up? Who said nobody was watching? Yo, Greeny's been in the Twitch. That's great. You like Potassium? Me neither, but you're gonna like this one. That's good, Smarty P. Ladies and gentlemen, Give me just a second here. So if y'all didn't know... Oh no. Hold on. Hold on, let's hope he's not ending. Oh no. Is he ending? Ladies, gentlemen, clankers. What will you do once elected? Elected what? Chris, get the banana Pokemon Potassium intro. The Pokemon Potassium intro. Yes. He keeps saying it.
Hit him with that. Sheer force beam, many say I might be fire, but I'm saucy as can be, and I'm spitting like a pneumo. What you talking about? Cub from the future. Look at my leaves, top horizon, I'm T. Lando, Genie, NATO, Therian, set a mock duel like the Manadin. Two bands make a choice tactics, or for the style, you can say that I'm a goddamn Galarian.
This goes so hard.
Saying true when my fans brewed up a sample. Banerican, Jurian, sipping on my sand brew. There's so much dirty Sprite, you can say I'm jams. You'll never get it, cause he never been a good example. Invisible like a man, bitch, and never been around like I'm dad, but I'm coming back home, then everyone goes. Oh no, dad's home, here comes yet another dono from Castles. Shifting in the gear like I'm Jawbull. Strong jaw crunch on these motherfuckers looking for a brawl like Declan. Better deck all the people that have got me with the claw. We ain't taking any draws like you a winner or a goner. Like all the times you done lost 2 miles and his daughter. Send you to the jungle like I'm General Rusha. Just left, but we still next up. Crimson out, could trace the way I be hitting you with thunder. Bug spirit swarming you with honey, get your money up. Slop chucking cannonballs, murdering your grandson. David, well I guess that he's blessed as a real one. Talk about the grub, bustin', put up to the club, muffin'. Who's on that DJ? Spunked. What he gonna do? He done it. Bitch, I'm like Gazer the way I be luckin'. But I ain't toasty cause I'm not a dumb shit. Not like Lawrence, I don't be running. Not like Nickel, I don't be spending. Not like Zenith, I'm not complaining. Not like Marissa, I'm not K-fanning. Not like
Yo, Marissa in chat. Marissa's part comes up. It's crazy. I love that song so much. I really feel like I did a good job. But anyways, ladies and gents, let's throw a raid on our boy Castles. Castles, he was in stream earlier. He just started his streaming career. He don't have the best setup, but he's a lot of fun to talk to. Y'all go chill out with him for a little bit. I know y'all have been here a while, so I don't blame y'all, but at least go tune in and say hi to Castles. Just say hi, and if you want to, then you can leave. But don't leave. He's great. Anyways, guys, it's been a pleasure. We will see y'all next Sunday. Boo! Bye, Smarty P. Bye, Lawrence. Bye, CT. Bye, Cactus. Everyone say bye before going to Castles. Bye, Two Corn Man. Bye, the Top Whoopa. Y'all, I can't live redirect over there. Click the link. Click the fucking link. Good night, guys.